Okay. So I think this should be good. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Like the multi-stream, it like works and then it doesn't work, so I gotta go. I'm not gonna be on Twitter or Twitch today, unfortunately, but we can't risk it. Like I can't risk my Dookie multi-stream not working because it doesn't feel like working. Like I can't risk it today. So I told myself if I have any hint of any type of problems before, I'm just gonna remove multi-stream. So I'm glad that we took care of it now. Like it's good that we took care of it an hour plus before the show, so we don't have any issues during the show. So I'm just streaming just on YouTube now. So just on YouTube, no anything else. So yeah, it's good. It's good. It's not YouTube's fault. It's my multi-stream's fault. YouTube is fine. My multi-stream is messing things up. Like the way that it's receiving data, it's been messed up for a while now. To be honest, it's been messed up for a hot minute. It's just gotten worse and worse as time went on. So sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. The people that are watching, if you're watching on Twitter or whatever, that sucks because we get a lot of viewers on Twitter. So it sucks that we're not going to have that option, but it's like I said, it's not worth, it's not worth, what's it called? It's just not worth it. It's not worth the potential problems. So let me delete all this on Twitter because it just completely threw up a bunch of nonsense on Twitter. Let me delete it all. Shout out to the JoJo boys. Thank you so much. Cyber Taurus.
2 more talent points into multi-stream to get that no issue ability unlocked.
I know. We might not, like I said, we might have way less viewers too because of that. Because people are like, oh, this guy, he's a bum, doesn't even know how to stream. Yeah, let me put up a post on Twitter saying that we are live for the event. So let me just put that up for the people on Twitter that do want to come over, or X or whatever you want to call it. So thank you so much, Cyber Taurus. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, a bit more talent points into that. A bit more talent points and we'd be fine. We'd be completely okay. But yeah, whatever. But like I said, it's better that it happened now than then it happened like later, Nintendo Direct, Nintendo Switch 2 live reaction. So let me just post that, get that up. I cannot be contained. Let's go. Your loyal fans are always here, OJ. Thank you so much. It's more like Elite Ninja. We don't use fans. We use brethren, Elite Ninja, But yeah, we're back. What's good, guys? What's good? We back. What's up, J-Cat? Welcome. WG Productions with the $10 dono says, what's up? Howdy there. I'm so sorry, guys. It's super unprofessional, especially from somebody who's streaming as long as I should have known from the jump that should have been. So I want to say, honestly, apologies. I'm sorry about that. Like, I know a lot of you guys probably don't care because I'm back here, but it's really unprofessional. And it's, I'm one of the most unprofessional people out there, but like, that's something I don't like to play around with, especially on like, these type of things. So I'm sorry. Apologies to everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that's stupid. That's stupid. I should have just known from the beginning. I power cycled my router beforehand, before the stream started, to say, hey, look, if there is any issues, we'll power cycle, it'll get rid of those, but there were still issues. You'll forgive me for this day? All right. As long as I can get just a forgiveness for today, that'd be great. So that'd be great. Says, remember, I heard it right. My prediction is $2.99. I would be shocked if the price was $2.99. I would be completely shocked. There would be like no way. It's 4:30 though, or it's almost 4:30. So we can get into the schedule. Also, best Nintendo Switch games and why. So if you feel like putting your favorite Nintendo Switch games, that's fine. If you want to put more predictions for the Switch 2 or even technical things that they're going to do, feel free. It's pretty much open, but yeah, we are focused on that if you want to. My retail is already preparing to send my order. Yeah, that's a Temu Switch. That's a Temu Switch. 400, 450, 500. I think 500 is a bit too pricey. I don't think it'll be that high, but I think 450 is a possibility for sure. My retailer is already, well, it depends on what part of the world you're in too, but we'll see. At least above the 300 range, but below 500. I mean, yeah, like I'm saying above, I think above 350 because the current Switch OLED is 350. So I'm guessing at least $50 to $100 above that. So I'm going to go with 399, but 450 is definitely a possibility. Favorite Switch game, Paper Mario Origami. That's your favorite Switch game? Oh, goodness gracious, you have terrible taste, Pro Joe. No, I'm joking. Well, I'm joking and I'm like not joking. That's got to be a joke though. I think you're not. I don't think you're serious with that though. I don't think you're actually serious. I already paid $500 for it. Any retailer actually taking a pre-order on Switch, that's not a real pre-order. You know what I'm saying? That's not an actual real pre-order because pre-orders have not went live for real. So like they might have taken it, but they really shouldn't have because there's no actual pre-order for the Switch 2. Yeah. Let's see here. I have a recency bias, so my best Switch game has to be Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. That is an insane recency bias. Good morning, Uncle OJ. How you doing today? I'm doing good, man. Made it to the Switch 2 presentation. Yes, we're here. We're alive and we're here, guys. Let's go. What's my crazy prediction for today? My crazy prediction is Chrono Trigger HD 2D remake. It's not happening, but if it does happen, I'll be like, you see, I told you guys. I told you so. I told you so. Yes, that's my crazy prediction. That's definitely my crazy prediction for today. Beautiful Joe reboot. Ooh. Yeah, like we're going to do crazy predictions in about 35 minutes. We're going to do crazy predictions. So if you guys want to hold on to those, you can. Or if you want to say your crazy predictions, you can do that too. Because it's going to be here before you know it. Like the direct is going to be here. So, excuse me. So it's happening, man. It is happening. All right, let me make sure everything's running smooth for you guys, right? Everything's running smooth for all of you guys. I think we should be all set, all ready to go. So everything should be running smooth. So yeah, shout out. Sorry once again, sorry about that. Let me double check my stream health. Everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. Everything should be good for the direct. I'll make sure to also, if you're getting ads and all that, I'll make sure to pause those during the stream. So yeah. Chrono Trigger HD 2D is the only matter of time. So our FFs, I think that said 5. Is that 5? 4. FF4, FF6, and Dragon Quest 5. Okay. Yeah, some of those old Dragon Quest games definitely need to come back, right? Some of those on like the 3DS that they remade. So the system will look like announced the direct 3 to 4 months in advance. The amount of games to show the feature is going to be evil work. I think that there's definitely going to be a good amount of games. Like, I don't think it's going to be like a bazillion games, but it's definitely going to be a good amount of games. At least, like, you know, from Nintendo first party, at least maybe 5 to 6 first party games that they're going to show off, and then probably several more when it comes to third party. So yeah. Greg, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Shoutouts to Greg, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And he says, Nintendo Switch 2 time. Yes, sir. Nintendo Switch 2 time. Let's go. Also, just finished the side quest of Xenoblade Chronicles X, not spoiling it, but if you choose the wrong choice, NPC will die. Yeah, I had that choice. And yeah, that person died. Because I'm stupid. Let's see here. Matthew Swan. What's up, Matthew Swan? Welcome. My favorite Switch game is between Metroid Dread and Astral Chain. Those are 2 really good games, Cryosenbaum. Big love to my man Greg Anetta, the greatest Greg of all time. Thank you for the $1.99 donation, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. Do you think pre-orders will go live today? I think it's definitely good to plan that pre-orders go live today. So it doesn't matter what I think. Plan it. Plan that it will. Because the Switch 1 pre-orders went live right after the show. So they might wait, but I would bank on it. The pre-orders going live today. So there's really no need to think or not. Just say it's going to go live today till told otherwise. How about that? That's a better way of looking at it. So excited, man. I think it's going to be packed. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good show. Favorite Switch game for me is Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, that's a good one. I think you meant Bayonetta 3. Oh, okay. No, Viola. Okay, it's a joke since you use her so much in the game. Okay. Breath of the Wild and Xenoblade Chronicles. I like Bayonetta 3 though. It's great. Madden on Switch 2. That'd be cool. Yo, Ro Izzy! Welcome back to the Chewed-In Tier Squad, old school elite ninja, Ro Izzy. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. Good to see your name. Good to see, you know, at least you show up in the chat. How are you? Thank you for the Chewed-In Tier pledge. Welcome back, Ro Izzy. Let's go. The game Double Mario Odyssey is almost perfect game to me on Switch. Definitely my favorite. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna be working during the presentation, so I fear I missed the pre-orders before it sells out. Tyler, you've had Nintendo announce this in January. How did you not take the day off? Nintendo announced it. They gave you January, February, March. They gave you almost 3 months, and you're working during it. No. They gave you 3 months to plan. Almost 3 months to plan, and you did not plan. How? How did this happen? Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Working in a hospital is rough, man. I know it's rough, but they gave you, bro. My family, we're actually very a lot of my family, we work in hospitals. My mom, my sister, you know. So I understand. I get it. But oh, they gave you so much time, bro. They gave you so much time to plan this. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, though. But you know what? What you're doing, you're saving lives. You know, I have a lot of respect for hospital workers. So appreciate you still being on the job, man. Regardless, appreciate you. Colin's sick. It's not too late. Yo, shout outs. Let's go. JCat also been a member for 55 months. Thank you so much, JCat. Thank you so much for your 55 months of membership. Favorite Switch game is Triangle Strategy. Yeah, the story's fantastic. I love Triangle Strategy. So yeah, watch it with the patience. Yeah, but he's worried about pre-orders, like being able to pre-order. So here, let me give you some advice for people that are at work right now. If what you can do, if you can pull out your cell phone and you can get your profiles or whatever, if you buy from Best Buy or whatever place you like to go to, get your profiles and get everything set up for pre-orders. So at least you'll have everything set up ready to go and you can look on your phone. But when you're at work, if you're in the hospital, you can't have your phone with you like that. So at least not all hospitals. So, I mean, oh man, I don't know what to tell you outside of, you know, just be ready. That direct is an hour long. So at least be ready around, let's just go PT. So 6 a.m. It starts at 6 a.m. Be ready in about an hour from when the direct ends to use the restroom or go to the bathroom and look to see if there's pre-orders. So just do that. That'd probably be the best bet. And just say you're dropping the deuce. So let me look at my phone and look at your phone while you're in there to do the pre-order. I remember, gosh, did I do that during the Switch 1 era? I don't know. No, it was at night. So the pre-orders went live at night, you know, so I was already home from work. Alan Ruiz with the 43 months says ready for another 8 years of new Switch news. Yeah, there's Switch Pro news. Sweet Tea as well with the Tune In Tier pledge. Thank you so much, Sweet Tea. Welcome to the Elite Ninja pledge, or Elite Ninja Village. Thank you so much for the Tune In Tier pledge. Appreciate that. Let's go. Big love, big love. Shout out to everybody watching. Appreciate that. We got 335 people. I didn't know if we'd even hit that coming back. So thank you guys so much for your support. If you guys can do me a favor, since we have 300 people watching, if you're enjoying the content, please hit that like button. If you have not hit that like button, it really helps out. And also join in on the conversation for the chat. I talk to everybody here, you know, so feel free to drop it, tag me at Player Essence if you have something to say, want me to answer a question. I'll do my best to answer. A lot of people here, but I'll do my best. So thank you guys so much. Hit that like button if you have not hit that like button already. Let's go. Let's get to 300 likes. If we can get to 300 likes really fast, I'll play some dope music from some people in the chat. So I'll without having to drop a dono, I'll take some random tracks, maybe a couple random. But we got to hit 300 likes very quickly, like within the next, I would say 3 minutes. I'll give you guys 3 minutes and I'll take some free tracks from there. So let's hit 300 likes quick. There's enough people to do it. If we don't hit 300 likes, it's like, but let's hit 300 likes quickly. Let's go. All right, let's see here. We got to hit the 300 likes first, and then I'll play some music. I'll take a couple tracks from the stream. By the way, I'm actually 2-hour train to my ultrasonic checkup. I'll be back home 1 hour before the direct. Hey, there you go. Let's go, man. It's probably too late to sell my Switch. It's not too late to sell your Switch. No, if you know, it's not too late. If you want to sell it, you can sell it after. Says G Money says go to sleep, dog. Why would I go to sleep? Literally, the direct is starting in less than an hour and a half. Makes no sense. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Shout outs to American Japan. I'm like 96. I'm like 96. Oh, you're like 96. Okay, I thought you said I'm like 96. Like 96 years old. I'm like, oh, you old school. You know, we out here. What kind of phone was that? OnePlus? Yeah, OnePlus 7 Pro McLaren. Oh, that's pretty. It's a good eye there, Jake. Yeah. OnePlus, you work in cell phones or something? Yeah, it's a OnePlus 7 Pro McLaren thingy. I bought it back in 2019. It still works really good. It works super, super, super good. So I like the phone a lot. Let's see here. I got the 12 Pro. Yeah. The OnePlus is always great, but they make such good phones, you don't feel the need to upgrade, which is good, you know? So yeah. Sub Chartard. I haven't been up all night, but I barely slept. I think I went to sleep like around 10 something. And I woke up like around 1, and I kept on going in and out of sleep from like 1 to 2. You know, so yeah. I need to see Fire Emblem this direct. Fire Emblem is a possibility, but Nintendo usually doesn't have Fire Emblem ready this early. So chances are it's not at this direct, it's like at something else, but we'll see for sure. We will see how it goes, you know? But yeah, hit that like button though, guys. Let's go. Hey, shout outs Dale. Hey, what's up from Australia? Let's go, man. I need so yeah, Switch 2 needs Steam OS on it. Nah, it definitely doesn't need Steam OS on it. Nah, not really. I recently got a new phone. And the reason why it doesn't need Steam OS on it, Steam Deck has Steam OS. That sold around 3 million. Nintendo Switch has no Steam OS, and that sold 150 million. Why does it need Steam OS? Exactly. Exactly. You got Note 2? Nah. I just got the OnePlus 7. Would you rather have Ocarina of Time Remake or Wind Waker Twilight Princess ports? Ocarina of Time Remake, because Ocarina of Time Remake would be, you know, we haven't got that in HD. Whereas Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, those are in HD already. So I'd rather see Ocarina of Time. But that's just me. We got half an hour away from the direct. No, not half an hour. About a little bit less than an hour and a half. So 1 hour and a half away. Easy question ports. No, Ocarina of Time Remake would be better than Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I've already played those games multiple times over and over again, like in HD. So yeah, I would definitely take the Ocarina of Time Remake. That would feel like more of a new experience. I don't play Ocarina of Time over and over and over again. Like, and it's been released, Ocarina of Time, it's been released multiple times, but I haven't played it every single time. So for me, I'd take Ocarina, the remake, over Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. But that's just me. Hey, do you think we'll see Chrono Trigger port? That's my crazy prediction for the show. That's my crazy prediction. I don't think we'll see it, but if we do, I'll say I called it. You know? Hey, what's up, Zoltor? Yeah, long time no see, man. Realme phones are basically cheaper than OnePlus alternative phones. Realme, I have no idea what brand that is, but yeah, shoutouts. If Switch 2 had Steam OS, you wouldn't need anything else. Yeah, it's not gonna have. It's a stupid thing. It's not gonna have it. So it's like, why would Nintendo do Steam OS? Like, it doesn't even make any sense. There's no reason for them to do that. They wouldn't do it. It's not Switch. Switch isn't Steam Deck. It's not a Steam Deck. It's not a PC, like a handheld PC. It's Switch. So I don't know. It doesn't need it. People that want Steam OS, buy Steam Deck and play Steam OS on there. So yeah. Now let's see here. But it's all good. Also, remake can add tons of stuff. Port is just the same game. Yeah, exactly. It's the same game that I've already played a number of times. That's why I said I take Ocarina of Time. I've already played and beat Twilight Princess multiple times. I've already played and beat Wind Waker multiple times. So this would be Wind Waker, GameCube, Wii U. So it's already been released twice. Twilight Princess, GameCube, Wii U. So this would be the third and fourth release for the game. Ocarina of Time did get a release on the original N64. Obviously, it got a release on the GameCube. It also got a release on virtual console releases and stuff like that, right? You can replay it that way. But I've never really replayed it that way, just me personally. And then it got a remaster on the 3DS, which I played. So, you know, if it's a remake with way better graphics and all that, I mean, I think that'd be pretty interesting for sure. If I had a either or, you know, on them. So, Kid Icarus Uprising Remaster, Kid Icarus Uprising sequel confirmed. I wish, Andre. I wish, dude. I really wish that would be the case. I really wish. You think they'll open a banger software like 3D Mario, then get into S2 details or reverse order? You know what? That's a good question. I'm not sure how they're going to open up, and I don't know the format. With the Switch 1, they needed to explain the system more. So they opened up with talking about details. So they could do the same here and then get into games, but we'll see for sure. I think they might open up with, like, you know, just talking about the system, you know, but we'll see. Vert Fresh T says, thanks for staying true to yourself. OJ, Wave Race, please. All right, Wave Race, let's go. I'll play some Wave Race music for you. Yo, big love to Philip Welch as well with the $10 dono. Let's go. Thank you guys for the support coming through. Remember, if you drop a dono, make sure you put your music request. Philip, if you want a video game track, I got you. And Fresh, I'll play some Wave Race music for you since you like Wave Race. Let's go. Thank you guys so much, man. Let's get up to 141 on the combo board. Let's get it. As well, Astro Frost knocked us with the $2.79 Canadian. Let's go. It says, I hadn't thought of Ocarina of Time remake. Yes. 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 Let's go. Yes, sir. Astro Frost. Let's get it. Shout outs to Philip Welch as well. Thank you for the big $10 dono. We out here. I mean, like I said, I don't know what the format of this direct is going to be. Nintendo, from what my understanding, they've never done a direct talking about a system. The last one that we had was a Switch presentation. Before that, it was Wii U E3 live presentation and stuff like that. 3DS E3. This is the first time ever for a direct before a system launches in this type of way. Usually it's a presentation. So I don't know how the format of this is going to be. I honestly don't know. Outside of direct means games. So there's going to be plenty of games, but I don't know what they're going to show first. Are they going to start out with the banger, then get into the hardware? Like, I don't know how they're going to do it, you know? So Wave Race theme. Let's go. Big love, Philip. Wave Race. Big love to, Verfresh. Verfresh it. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys. Wave Race, Ocarina of Time as well. Let's go. New Mario Odyssey game coming with that Switch 2 for show. I don't know if it's gonna be Mario Odyssey 2. I mean, 3D Mario definitely is gonna happen. It's Mario, it's Nintendo, so we know Mario's coming. I don't know if it's gonna be Mario Odyssey 2 though. It could be something completely different. Could be a brand new Mario experience. Final Fantasy. I can't play Final Fantasy. Oh, actually no. I can play Final Fantasy 7 Battle Theme, but I gotta play a remix of it because Nobuo Uematsu or whoever does the licensing for his music, he does not like when people he copyright claim, not him, not Uematsu himself, but his studio copyright claims it. So yeah, I'll play FF7. I'll play like a remix of it. Let's see. I think they're gonna start strong, possibly fade into a Switch 2 trailer showing more features, expand on them. Yeah, that could be it, Jokified. I think that might be a good topic. How do you guys think they're gonna start it? So they start with like a game, and then they fade into like, remember the Switch 1 hardware trailer? They go into something like that. Here are the features and like, all of that. And then they get back into like maybe some other information. And then boom, more game, So, yeah. Let's see here. Is it Midoriya K? What's up, Midoriya K? Shout outs. We got a My Hero fan. All right. What's good, my man? OJ, hope you're well. I'm doing good. Thank you. Mario Kart DX Arcade Collection on Switch 2, NSO, please. And FF9 Remake. Yeah, those would both be great. Very good. You guys hit that like button. Keep going. Shout outs to the people dropping donos, man. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, appreciate the support. I'm just here trying to have fun. As you can see, I have the direct time up right here. Sorry, my green screen cuts because this room is... My green screen's not that great, so I'm sorry for the cutting of myself. I'll move over here so it doesn't... Oh, and I hit my table. But yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for your support, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Shout outs to my man Midoriya. Let me get some... next up, we're going to play some FF7 battle theme remix. So we're gonna play a remix of that so Nobuo doesn't come after me, doesn't Uematsu me. All right, we're gonna play an unofficial Smash Brothers remix. Let's see, there's gonna be heavy hitter after heavy hitter. Again, they cannot announce a direct 3 to 4 months in advance, barely anything to show. Oh yeah, there's gonna be, and it's an hour long. So the fact that it's an hour long, that goes to show you something right there, man. The fact that it's an hour long. Big love to Midoriya. Thank you so much, man, for the big... oh, that was $14.99. I need to add some more here to that. Shout out to the Aussies. Let's go, man. Let's go. 155. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss E3. Do you? I don't, but I can see why people miss E3. I don't really miss it because Nintendo Directs are way better than E3. Like, they're just better. Nintendo Directs have brought more hype moments, but I understand some of the live presentation, the stage shows, but Nintendo's doing Treehouse. They're doing a Nintendo Direct. That's pretty much like E3, right? So we get Treehouse tomorrow. There's going to be Treehouse tomorrow and the day after. So we're getting Treehouse. We're getting the games. This is like E3, So, but I get it for like the whole industry wide, you know, E3 was great. So yeah, got the snacks, 1 hour for the snacks ready. I think they may show Mario Kart first and get into tech stuff. Yeah, that's definitely a safe bet for sure. So I think it's going to be a brief trailer for Switch 2, lifestyle trailer, overview of the Switch hardware, price and release date, then game announcements. That's kind of how it was with the Switch 1. It got right into, they went into like, hey, here's the, let's get you some information, the release date, the price, the online, and then it went into the theory of the Switch 1, right? Like the what is the concept of it? What did we do? Looked at all the past systems. We kind of took a little bit of DNA from all of them, then made this, and then they got into actually showing the hardware. And that was when Koizumi-san came out. Mr. Koizumi came out and he was like showing the hardware, the Joy-Cons. He showed the Amiibo and was like, hey, look at this. And then he said, hey, look, you can play while lying down, you know? Like, he's kind of a silly guy. He's kind of like a silly but business guy, you know? And then it went into the Joy-Con trailer where it was like the nice CG and nice green screen, and like he was like mimicking different things that the Joy-Con could do, and then it went straight into games. And they didn't talk about hardware again for the rest of the show. That was about 15 minutes of actual time. Real time, it was more than that, but about 15 minutes of live presentation time of, you know, like counting down and all that type of stuff, or of actually showing what it was and then transitioning. So with a direct, you can cut that probably in half if you really wanted to just show what you wanted to show. They also showed the hardware trailer at some point in between what I'm talking about. I think after Kimishima talked about it, I think they might have shown the hardware trailer then. I don't remember exactly when they did it, but they did show the hardware trailer, like that first one. So yeah. Then they went into games. Then they went into games. It was just game after game after game after game after game after game after game. So that was cool. It was a good one. Hey, good morning, Toasted Tacos. Oracle remakes, that'd be good. Yeah, I'd like that, man. Oracle remakes would be great. All Zelda, like all the old school Zeldas, bringing those back would be really good. Hit that like button though, guys. We got 400 people watching plus. You should definitely hit that like button. Don't be a buster. Hit that like button. All right, let's get this next one up. We're gonna get some Mario Kart DX arcade music from Adore, or actually no, Ocarina of Time first. Ocarina of Time main theme. So some of you guys, if you don't put a music request, that's okay. I'll just play whatever game you're talking about. I'll play music from that game in your donation message. Yo, DeAndre, Donkey Kong. Yo, with the 3.
Morning, OJ.
Morning.
I never had the chance to play Twilight Princess on Wii U, so I would love to see a new version of that game.
Yeah.
I did play Ocarina on 3DS a decade ago this year.
Nice.
Pokemon Trainer Battle theme from Blueberry Academy, please.
I got you next on that one. Thank you so much. DeAndre with the 349. Shout outs to my Canadian brethren. Appreciate you. Yeah, you must have been really young when you played it then, because you said 10 years ago. So you must have been really young. So it's all good. Yes, Super One says Philips CDI Zelda HD ports. That sounds good. I think we will see a new Pro controller with the C button on there. I think we will see one. I should be sleeping, but Nintendo decided to inconvenience the West Coast. Thanks, Nintendo. Hey, look, man, I was up by around 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or so it is what it is, you know. But at least you get to do it before work, right? If you have work today, if you're on the West Coast, this actually works out really well for you, because if you have work by, like, let's say 9 o'clock, you can easily make it. Or even if you had work by 8 o'clock, you can watch the whole thing. So it actually works out really well for West Coasters, you know? Hey, what's up, Mr. Q Gaming? I think it's a 75% chance Zelda content today, no doubt. I mean, I think there's going to be something from Zelda. I don't know what it's going to be, but there's definitely going to be something. Yo, Ipsis with the $1 dono says, is everyone ready? We locked in for the 10th generation, but we bet we're going to hear cross the arms, hold the line. Hold the line one more time. Final Fantasy 9 music. Final Fantasy 9 music. Let's go. All right. Battle 1 from Final Fantasy 9. All right, here we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ibsters. Thank you for the dono. Dollar dono, dollar holla. Almost at 160 on the overclock board. Let's go. Combo breakers coming through. Yep, getting ready for Unfathomable Proportions. Hopefully a new Fire Emblem similar to Three Houses. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to make something similar to Three Houses. I don't know. That's a very unique type of game. So I don't know if they're going to copy the same formula as Three Houses. I think they're probably you know, do it more like a Path of Radiance or Awakening. I think that would be more in line with what they're going to do next. But, or they create a completely different type of format of Fire Emblem game, you know. But I don't think they're going to copy the same format of Three Houses. But I could be completely wrong, because that's such a weird concept. You have 3 different ones, 3 different paths. It's like, it doesn't seem like, I mean, and yes, they did evolve it from Fire Emblem Fates, you know, but like, I don't know if they're going to do that again, but we'll see for sure. What's up, Mr. Q Gaming? Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, hit that subscribe button. You will get a live shout out. If you're new, or if you're a new subscriber, let me know that you're a new subscriber and I'll shout you out, of course. But if you hit that subscribe button, it should pop up on screen too. So big love. Thank you so much, Mr. Q Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see here. Nintendo really good at not having games leak. Yeah, I mean, other stuff leaks, but the games, no. Yeah, we have about an hour 70 minutes, or sorry, about 70 minutes total left. Yeah, about 70 minutes left before the stream starts, or before the direct starts. I'm a trucker, so I got the stream on the side while I'm about to start driving. Please, Zelda, shout outs to the truckers. Appreciate your work that you do, man. What you guys do is invaluable to this country. Anywhere that you are in the world, we need truckers. So thank you for doing the job that I sure as hell don't want to do. So I appreciate you, man. Your job is a million times harder than mine. And I want to say shout outs to all the truckers out there, all the healthcare workers, all the people that work in grocery stores and all that. You guys help keep all this together. So for all those people that are out there, IT, party man, IT peeps, you guys give me strength, man, to do what I'm doing. You know, so thank you guys so much for doing the jobs that you guys do. All the food service workers, all of you guys are so important, man. A lot of you guys are underappreciated when it comes down to it. So I want to give you guys some love. For everybody that has those jobs that hold the world together, thank you for doing what you guys do. Seriously. Thank you. Let's see here. Greetings from Germany. Hey, shout outs, man. Hell yeah, electricians. Absolutely. Electricians, you know, food service, trucking. Oh, man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You guys are all so important. Super, super important. Software update, UI main switch. Software UI update for the main switch. The Switch 1. I don't think they're going to update anything for the Switch 1 UI-wise. I think they'll stay the same. But, I mean, I think we're going to see something maybe a little bit different for Switch 2. Yeah, sure. I used to do IT before diabetes destroyed my body. Oh man, I'm sorry that diabetes destroyed your body. Hopefully you can get that under control, Tigran. I found it crazy that Best Buy is even streaming the Nintendo Direct. I did not know Best Buy is, but that's interesting. I didn't even know they have a YouTube. Actually, no, I didn't know that they have a YouTube channel, but they're streaming it. That's crazy. Well, because they probably made a ton of money off the Switch 1, so obviously they're getting ready for Switch 2. Trophies at last? Probably not. No. In-game achievements though. Yeah. Forklift drivers that get your Amazon packages and shows to the, oh yeah, shout out to the delivery drivers out there. All of you guys are awesome. Christopher Cooper with the subscription. Thank you so much, Christopher Cooper. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Squad. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Let's go. What if they show Fire Emblem with 2 paths, 2 games like Pokemon? Well, they've done that before. Fire Emblem Fates had that, so that's not a new thing for them. Fire Emblem Fates had Conquest and then Fire Emblem Birthright. So that is a concept that they've done before, so it's definitely possible. You know, for 2 versions, which they did. And I think before Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Fire Emblem Fates was the best-selling one. Yo, what's up, Abaddon? I started doing DoorDash. Oh, you do DoorDash now? Nice. And I definitely have even more respect for people who always make the deliveries. Hey, Abaddon, the fact that you're willing to do that for your family, despite you already having a job and then doing it to pick up extra cash, especially where you're at, it's expensive to live, man. Hey, shout outs. Let's go. Hey, I got even more respect for you, brother. WG Productions with the $20 says Switch 2, let's go. Yes sir, Switch 2. Thank you for the big $20 coming in from my man WG Productions. Beyond. Let's go, Super Saiyan. 60k people waiting. We out here. We waiting, bro. 60k people plus waiting. Is there a chance for Octopath? I mean, I don't know if there's going to be an Octopath 3, but we'll see. Good morning. Hey, but there's a chance. There's always a chance. Taurus Hawk. What's up, Taurus Hawk? Get work. Doing my lunch break. Hey, it's all good, Taurus. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for coming out. Next gen starts today. We out here. Let's go. We're going to start our actual predictions for the show. Like, more predictions coming up in about 7 minutes, but you can start putting them now. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Beacon of Chelsea? What's up, Beacon of Chelsea? Welcome. How are you doing today, young lady? Hey, what's up, Robert? Shout out to the Viking Nation. I want to see new wave race, but I know it ain't happening. Hey, listen, never say never. Never say never when it comes down to it. You never know. You never know. All right, let's see here. Next up will be Blueberry Academy. Blueberry Academy. So we got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's go. Shoutouts. Clocking in at 8 a.m. for work, but not starting till 9. Oh, that's all good. New 2D DK game I only want in prediction. Okay. What's your favorite Switch video you've made? That's a good question. My favorite Switch video that I've ever made. I haven't thought about that. But I don't know. I don't know what my favorite one is. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. But maybe like my top Switch games of all time video. I think it was the one that I did top 25 best games of 2023. That was the year with Fire Emblem and that other game. Fire Emblem and Future Redeemed. So I did love that video. So yeah. Yo, big love to Cyber Taurus.
All my fellow network engineers to rally around OJ's internet connection and make sure it's stable. No more gremlins today.
I was hyped and I was dancing till you hit me over the head. Till you hit me over the head with that one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Cyber Taurus. Thank you. Also, Aran or An with the $5 Canadian says this direct will decide if we get Switch 2 or the Steam Deck. I mean, yeah, it'll be a big decision, but yeah, I'm going to guess that Switch 2 will win out. But hey, look, if you haven't bought a Steam Deck up to this point yet, if you were waiting, but yeah, we'll see. Whatever decision you decide, have fun with it. Have fun playing games. That's all that matters. Pain Fat Purple with the $1.99 says, "Where's Dave?" Shout outs to Pain Fat Purple. Shout outs to An, and shout outs to Cyber Taurus with the donos coming in. Was about 12? Yeah, 12. Shout outs, guys. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, man. You guys are too much. Yo, we're almost at the double platinum though. Let's go. Double platinum in the house. Combo breaks in the house. Let's go. Char with the $2. I put widgets for world gigs for a living. I put widgets for world gigs for a living. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Whatever it is, it sounds cool. Char. It sounds really cool. So let's go. Combo breaks. Switch 2 easy. Is it easy purchase? Yeah, like it's really going to be based on what you like more. If you like first party games, then Switch 2 is the purchase to go with, you know? If you like third party games more and like PC, then probably Steam PC is the or if you like emulation and all that, then I'd probably say that like, yeah, then Steam Deck is the way to go. You know, that's my honest opinion. I always thought PC handhelds weren't worth it. PC handhelds aren't worth it. For me, they're not worth it. I don't play my Steam Deck. I don't like tinkering with stuff. I don't feel like tweaking and I don't do all that. But for those who do, it's a really good device. You know what I'm saying? So it's not worth it for me, but that doesn't mean I can't be objective and say that it might be worth it for someone else. That's what's called being objective, you know, and being a good content creator is actually saying like giving your audience, giving the elite ninjas, you guys, the best information possible. So that's just my opinion at least. Astral Chain 2, God Eater 4. Yes, bro, I will rage. Dude, that will be awesome if that happened. Let's see here. Charge up with another $2 says, I put widgets on ON Whirly Gigs. Stupid autocorrect. Oh, okay, I got you, man. Thank you so much, Charge up with another $2 dono coming through. Almost at that double platinum 200. Let's see. I feel like Whirl Gigs. I don't even know what that is. I'll be honest. I don't know what that is. But yeah, hit that like button though. Let's go, guys. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 viewers. The more likes we get, the more people will see my stream. So let's get to 1,000 viewers if we can. But we can only do it by hitting that like button and getting to 300 plus likes. We're almost there. Let's get to 300 plus likes, then go even further beyond. Let's go. Does my Nintendo app calendar widget work for anyone? It works for some people I've seen. Why the heck, SK Massive, why the heck would you come talk about Steam Deck here? Go buy a deck if you want one. It's been out for years. No one cares. No one cares. Well, he just said, I think that it's a legitimate thing to talk about. This will decide. If you're not sure, obviously, if you're online, Steam Deck is like dope, right? You have your Steam games, you have you can install other whatever, you could have emulation. There's a lot of good things about it, you know what I'm saying? So I can understand why somebody would be hesitant, like, hey, well, let me see what Nintendo has first, especially if you're going to be dropping, you know, $500, right, when it comes to the system, games, tax, all that good stuff. So you want to be sure, right? You want to be sure. So it's good that they're at least willing. I see what you're saying, though, SK Massive. Like, yeah, probably it's like you know, just it's been out for a while. If you want it, go get it, right? But for some people, they definitely want to see what what else is popping, right? So yeah, we'll see. But for me, I think that if you're into first party games, there's a no-brainer. Like, if you are into first-party games, you want them to all work normally, you want to be able to play the first-party games ready to go and not have to worry about downloading or doing whatever Steam Deck does to get first-party games on there, like, then the Switch 2 is the way to go. However, if you're into third-party and you want that support and compatibility between your PC and that, then I'd say Steam Deck is the way to go. But me, I don't like messing around with that. I've tried PC gaming. I'm not a PC gamer. Obviously, PC gaming is huge and getting even bigger. But for me, it's just not my forte. I just don't like it. And I've tried it. And for those who think that I'm just being a fanboy or shilling, like, I'm not. Like, for those who think that I'm shilling, I'm not. Here's my Steam Deck. I got one and I tried it. You know, I've tried it and I tried it and I tried it. This is a Steam Deck OLED, by the way. So I dropped nearly 600 on the Steam Deck OLED and I tried it and it stays in its case. It's just not for me, you know? But it can be, for other people, it's definitely good. You know, it's definitely good. Mario S with the tune-in tier pledge. Thank you so much, Mario S. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Tune-in tier pledge. Let's go. Shout out to the tuning tiers. Let's go. So yeah, I put like 15 to 20 hours of Persona 5, or no, sorry, Persona 3. And like whenever I wanted to play it on my PC, like switch back and forth, like it was stupid. Whenever I tried to hook it up to my TV, like it didn't work properly with my LG, like the dock, and I'm like, you know, what is this? Like it messed up my settings when I wanted to play on my PC. It'd still be in the settings of the handheld, and then whenever I went to play it handheld, it'd be in the settings of the PC, my PC, and then it would run choppy, and I'm like, why do I gotta change it I know there's probably a way for it to not do that, but I don't want to tinker with it to do that. When I tried to hook it up, like when I tried to hook up Persona 3 to play it on my TV with the dock that it had, it didn't work properly. It was weird. I'm just like, this is a hassle. I just cut it off, man. I turned it off, and I said I'm good. When I tried to play Power World didn't work. I don't know why Power World didn't work. I know other people, Power World works for other people on their Steam Deck. It doesn't work on my Steam Deck. What the heck? And I tried troubleshooting. I couldn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a way. I'm stupid. You know, I'm pretty sure there was a way to troubleshoot it for it to work. But I just said, after Power World didn't work, I said I'm good. I said I'm done. Like, it just kept on saying it won't load up. I just said the constant updates. It's just not for me, man. But I tried. I honestly tried for like a good, for a good amount of time. I tried. So yeah. Let's see here. 29 minutes to go for the direct. No, not 29 minutes to go for the direct. It's about a little bit under an hour to go. It starts at 6 o'clock my time, so not quite 29 minutes. It starts at 6 o'clock, so about 57 minutes left to go. Also, big love to Big Hundo with the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yo, make it look easy. California Smash! Let's go! Let's go!
It's time.
Yes, sir.
Everyone, it's time. I'm ready, man. Let's get that hype going.
Yes, sir.
Let's make this stream one to remember.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, OJ, for all the news. Full score.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go, California! We out here, California Smash! Let's go. Thank you so much. Make it look easy. You're making it look easy being on the top of this board. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's get some Beautiful Joe music. Let's go. We need Beautiful Joe in the house. Are we going to conjure up Beautiful Joe? I don't think Beautiful Joe's going to be here. Make it look easy. I appreciate you. Make it look easy. You the homie, bruh. You the big homie. Anybody that's 30 or more, you can beat up. Make it look easy on the top of the stream board. Hey, let's go. Big love, man. Dang, that's crazy. Thank you for the California Smash. Yo, the 220? The Platinum? I'm also conjuring up Final Fantasy VII Remake with this right here. Let's go. right here. The Final Fantasy VII, boom, the limit break. We conjuring up the limit break right now. Let's go. Yo, all love, make it look easy. Thank you for the support. We conjuring up Final Fantasy. We're conjuring up Square Enix. No, that is a conjure for Square Enix. Just Square Enix in general. Hit that like button though, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Looking good, man. Days of the today dreams. Yes, today is the dreams of what dreams are made of. Today it's gonna be a great show. I'm looking forward to the show, man. It's gonna be fun. Calling it now. Sales go live in June. Okay, so the release date. Let's get into your predictions. What are you guys' big predictions for the show? What are you guys' big predictions? Make it look easy. What's your big prediction? Yeah, it rained yesterday here in Central Cali. 55 minutes according to Nintendo UK. I mean, I can look at, I know the time that it starts, so it's 5:04, so yeah, it's about 50 something minutes. Somebody said 29 minutes, and it's like, no, that's not correct. It's about a little bit less than an hour before the show starts. The ROG Ally X is honestly the best PC handout out of the bunch. I understand it's expensive for the average consumer. Shoot, I sold my Steam Deck towards a more powerful, worth the price though. Yeah, I can see that, Ronan Reef. It's just not worth it for me. I got a ROG Ally, bro, which is more powerful, like the regular ROG Ally. I got that ROG Ally. I returned it like literally day one, frame one. I returned it. I got it. It started importing PCs. I shouldn't have done that, but I started importing my desktop, and it just was. Man, I just said, bro, I packed that thing up and I returned it to Best Buy the day that I bought it, man. Like legitimately, like hours later, I bought it and I was like, got it set up. I'm like, I tried to play a game. I'm just like, no. I just wiped it, put it back in the box, took it right back to Best Buy. I was like, I'm good. Literally did. I don't think it didn't even last the day, man. So yeah, that one I'm like, I'll never buy a ROG anything anymore. But I get it though. It's really good. ROG Ally X is great, but I was like, no, I'm good. You know, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I probably didn't give it a fair shot, but because I'm stupid and I pressed import from my PC, there's all these like little PC files on my screen. I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing? So I just said I'm good. Like the fact that that's even an option, I said I'm good. I just packed it up and left. You know, took my ball and went home. Man, if they give me Fire Emblem and New Earthbound, I'm good. All right, let's go. Sega Dreamcast NSO expansion. Ooh, that'd be good. I was excited. I'm off by 30 minutes. It's all good, Unknown. Yeah, you're a little off. That's all good. Original 2K with the Jonin tier pledge. Hey, yo. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Original 2K, welcome to the Elite Ninja Squad. And yeah, for those who want to become part of the Elite Ninja Village, you get yourself some cool emotes, get a badge next to your name that actually evolves as you stay on for longer. As you can see, people have different badges next to their name. Gets like more name. If you watch Naruto, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, even if you don't, it's still cool. And you also get exclusive emotes as well. So yeah, and cool other stuff as well. We're gonna be doing a lot of giveaways and different things. So you get extra entries and stuff. So yeah, !member, all lowercase, if you want to become a member. Appreciate those who are becoming members. We have 543 Elite Ninjas in the village. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. Thank you guys so much for your support. Seriously. Trails in the Sky first gameplay. Ooh, that'd be nice. Probably a sizzle reel for that game, right? New Star Fox. That'd be great. I need an Ocarina of Time remake. Here's the funny thing about Nintendo Directs, guys. It doesn't take much. It's so unfair for other companies. Yo, the Sly Crow, welcome back to the Tune-In Tier squad. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Tune-In Tier. It doesn't take much for a lot of Nintendo. Maybe, like I said, standards, but I'm telling you, man, you get a Star Fox, you get a classic IP coming back along with a few other games, all of a sudden it's a good direct, you know? But we'll have to see, obviously, about the price, about the features, about all the, like, you know, people are going to discuss and say whether it's good or bad, but I'm telling you, they bring back one classic franchise or two, you're going to have a whole segment of the internet saying it was the best thing ever. Like the last direct, I thought people were going to say that the direct sucked, and yes, there were a lot of people that are saying that the direct sucked, but there were a large amount of people, so many, like literally millions of people, thousands of people that I saw saying that direct was awesome. Oh my god, Rhythm Heaven's coming back. Oh my god, Tomodachi Life. I put like 1 billion hours in, like, oh my gosh, man. Metroid Prime 4. Like, it's crazy. Obviously it's gonna be different for what people like, right? But I'm telling you, man, Nintendo has such a wide breadth of IPs. It just takes a game or two here or there, and it can be a completely different opinion. And that's the crazy, like the best and worst thing about directs, you know? But like the last few directs, I thought people aren't gonna like them, but the people end up liking them a lot. And I'm like, some people hate them, some people think they suck, but a lot of people really end up liking them. So it's crazy. Big love to Chief Reeseman 215. Thank you for the tune in tier pledge, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tune in tier pledge. Shout out to some new Elite Ninjas coming through. Appreciate you guys pledging up. Yeah, that cheapest one, it's only $1 to join up too, so it's not even like, we try to do it as, you know, as cheap as possible. So it's only $1 to become a tune in tier ninja. So thank you guys so much, man. Exclamation mark member. The last direct was trash, and that's what I thought. Go on Nintendo's YouTube page, by the way, and that set records for, not because it was like the best direct that has set records, but just because people were excited. Go on their YouTube page and look at the comments and try to find a bad comment about that direct on Nintendo's YouTube page. I guarantee you, you're gonna find almost all positive. You're gonna find memes of people making, like, you know, obviously text memes. Literally nobody was complaining, and that's the crazy. I was looking for negative comments and literally could not find them. I'm pretty sure that they're there, but I scrolled through for about a good 2 to 3 minutes and could not find a single negative comment. It was just people having fun and talking about it and saying that was great. We got Rhythm Heaven and all that. And then people also chiding other people for saying, oh, if it doesn't have Mario or Zelda, people think the direct sucks, you know? So it was crazy, man. Does YouTube take a cut on the subscription? YouTube takes a cut on anything that you guys do. So if it's Super Chat, YouTube takes a 30% cut. If it's a membership, YouTube takes a 30% cut. So yes, if you go through directly to me, like go through like the Streamlabs, they don't take any cut unless it's PayPal. PayPal take a cut if it's direct to my Streamlabs wallet. They take no cut of that. It's 0%. I got 100% if it's through Streamlabs, 70% if it's through YouTube, and then like 90-something% if it's through PayPal. You know, but once again, beggars can't be choosers. I don't care. If you guys want to support me, all I care about you guys having fun and enjoying, and anything that I get, I'm appreciative. So I'm not complaining. I appreciate anything that I do get. You guys are awesome. No complaining from me whatsoever on the cuts. It is what it is. I'm on YouTube's platform, so I abide by the rules, you know? But thank you I appreciate that. Thank you guys. And shout outs to Thomas Ferris. Oh my goodness. And Asan with the 82 months is Nintendo Direct Switch 2. Let's go. Thank you so much, Asan. Welcome back, my brother. 82 months. And then Thomas Ferris with the $50 super chat. Yo. Shout outs from Chico, Texas. Hey, yo, Chico. Yo, let's go. I love the energy you bring to YouTube. I'm truly hoping for Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, as it was the first game I ever played. And on third party front, here's the hoping Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the Black Kool-Aid man? Oh, yeah. I just said, oh, yeah. Kool-Aid man, bro. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Thomas for making me do the Kool-Aid man. Yo, big love. Thank you for the $50 dono. You're now the new Hokage and Stream Ninja. Hey, yo, I appreciate that. 49. Thank you for that, Thomas. Let's go. Yeah, those would be great, dude. Shout outs to Chico, Texas. Shout outs to the homies in Texas. Appreciate you guys. It's on like Donkey Kong, baby. Also, Starboys with the 60 months. OJ, we about 1 hour away from Hype wondering, what do you think Etika would be if he's still here in presentation? Bro, Etika has guided us through the whole thing. We wouldn't be here without Etika. Without the Joy-Con boys, without this, a lot of this might not even be here. Etika helped make the Switch a success, you know? So, if anything, it's goated, bruh. It's anything, it's goated. It is what it is, you know? So, shout outs to the homie Etika. You're helping us, man. You helped us get here. Without Etika, none of this happened. So I know he foresaw this. He's seeing this right now. He's making sure it's hype. Yo, let's go. Oh my God, yo, and then Vision with the 75. It's prime time, baby. Vision. Yo, let's go. Prime time, Shador. Vision. Last of Us collection. Vision with the 75 out of nowhere. Yo, we call that, yo, the futon. Rasengan. Yo, Sage Mode. Baby. With the 75 Last of Us collection. Man, there ain't gonna be no damn Last of Us collection. You know, good and well, there ain't gonna be that. Anthony H with the $2 as well. Shout outs to Anthony H. Thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. Shout outs to Vision. You guys give some big love to Vision and, my man, My man Thomas with the big donuts, but also Anthony and Style Boys coming in too, man. You guys are out here. Thank you guys for supporting the vision of the Elite Ninja Village. Let's go. Appreciate that, guys. My man is definitely the Stream Ninja Stream Hokage, though. Big love. I'm trying to get caught up with all the comments, too. Shout outs, guys. Anthony H, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you, man. Aaron Curdy as well. Thank you for coming back to the Tune In Tier squad. Clabby with the $1.09 says Oblivion Remake and DK. Yeah, give me your predictions. Keep it coming. What's up, Elias? Big love, man. Welcome. Shout outs, guys. Thank you for your support. It means a bazillion to me. I don't know why I put JoJo that many. It's definitely not that, but I think we're like at least 20. Shout outs though, guys. I appreciate y'all. You guys are, like I said, goated, man. Goated. I don't even know. I got to count on that one. So we out here. We're at like quadruple platinum at this point, you know? so yeah, man. You guys are goated, like I said. You guys are goated. I think about 425. I think that's it. So quadruple. Oh, that's too much. There we go. I can't type. My fat fingers. Marth with the 499 says, it's my 25th birthday. Happy birthday. I want a Kid Icarus Uprising remaster or a new game for my birthday. Yo, let's go. Oblivion remake. Let me get through some comments too. Let me get through some comments as well. Gaming guy says Oblivion remake. On Andrew 083 says move over. Mousecom boys, we taking over. Click, clickety click. Alan Ruiz says video for donos. You're saying, oh yeah, Kool-Aid. Dad says The Last of Us would be cool. Last of Us isn't coming. That was a joke from Vizion. Leo Rodriguez says Dark Souls 2 and 3 collection. Good Morning Studio says today's the day. For personal reasons, I really wish they could have done a few days ago in March. April's never going to be a good month for me. I'm trying not to let it get me down. I'm sorry about that, Mr. T-Ran. Hopefully it gets better. Style Boy says support the homies. Yo, Sweet T, what's good? Gaming guy, yeah, Oblivion. Elias is here. What's up, Elias? Huddy, Link to the Past remake or one more thing. Yup. Street Fighter 6 says Leo Rodriguez. Super Mario Wonder, or Super Mario Wonder 3D World says El Realist. That's a joke. Mark with the 5 as well. Abaddon with the 5. Ooh, Monolith Soft.
Monolith announcing a 2026 game today.
Dude, that would be so good. If Monolith shows up today, Nintendo's won. Not they won overall because Monolith Soft games don't sell like that. At least they're big games. They don't sell like that. But if I do think that the Switch 2 can actually facilitate more sales for Monolith's games, considering how technologically proficient they are. I think that the Switch 2 will actually be able to show off something that will look so good and that will get more sales than what Xenoblade did. So I am expecting Monolith Soft to have more success on the Switch 2 than the Switch 1. Even though they had crazy success on the Switch 1, I expect Monolith Soft to do big things on Switch 2. I expect it. But I don't think it's going to be here, Abaddon. I would love for it to be here. I'm praying to the combo breaker gods that this happens, you know? Octopath 3 and Monolith Soft would be all I need for the announce today. All I really need, bro, is Mario Kart, which I know is gonna happen. Give me Mario Kart and give me one lit RPG announcement, and then give me one classic revival. Classic revival, Mario. Give me something Mario, big Mario Kart, big 3D Mario, and give me one banger RPG, first party or third party, preferably new RPG, no remake or remaster, or if it is a remake, it's got to be a ground up. Give me one of those, and I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Give me one of those, or give me those 3 things is all I really need to be like, okay, I'm satisfied. But it still could be not that great of a show if they don't have a bunch of other stuff. But just give me one of those, man, and I'm good. Super Mario Galaxy 2 port, yeah. Please don't ruin my life, says Hype. Yo, Nintendo's the Michael Jordan of gaming. Hey, listen, man. Michael Jordan's the GOAT. Persona 6. I don't think Persona 6 is going to be here, but that would be lit. There's only 5K plus people watching in chat on both Nintendo Japan and main account. I think there's more than 5K plus people watching. I think there's like, somebody said like 60K? I think there's like 60K. So it's hype, man. People are getting hyped up for this event. Masters with Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. Elden Ring would be great. I'm not an Elden Ring fan, though. I've already played it. It's not for me. Would I buy it on Switch 2? Probably. Just to support, but yeah, it wouldn't be for me. There'll be no games, just an hour of a review of the C button. That sounds like a good idea. C button's important. Shout out to Just Another Artist. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely hope Expedition 33 comes Switch 2. I actually had a developer from Expedition 33 come through, and it seems like they probably don't have a dev kit. So I don't think there's going to be anything announced today, but I think down the line, that there's definitely going to be maybe, they could, not definitely, but there could be it down the line, you know? So definitely down the line, we could see it. We could see it. What's up, Aries EMS? Need more coffee? Yeah, I'm out of coffee. I have a little bit left. But I've got a whole case of water, so can. First person Splatoon, I would definitely not want a first person Splatoon. That sounds like a terrible idea. Do we really think Xbox will be here? Yeah, they'll be here. So yeah. Oh snap! Yo, J Will presents with the Gedo. Rene. The rebirth of the village Tensei! Yo, J Will presents what's good, fam?
This is in honor of my older brother who I recently lost.
Oh, no.
We were lifelong gamers and enjoyed discussing anime, Marvel, and video games. He was my person.
Oh, man. First of all, shoutouts to Dre with the JoJo. We'll get to that just in a bit.
On all of us. The actual title of the direct is Nintendo Switch 2 Not 2. So they just going to share more regular Switch titles and the Golden Sun remake.
Okay.
Could you please play some Golden Sun music?
Yeah, I got that. Thank you for the 10, Dre. Shoutouts to J Will. I'm sorry that you recently lost your brother, man. Losing loved ones is the hardest thing that can happen in life. You know, it's going to happen to all of us, obviously, at some point. And I'm really sorry that you lost your brother. Shoutouts, man. What we're going to do, though, you know, what we're going to do is we're going to honor him. One, J Will, thank you for the big dono. But also, two, honor him because I know he's probably thinking, the way that you just described him, he probably wants you to eternally have fun. You know what I'm saying? He is where he is, you know, looking down. He's protecting you, and he wants you to have fun and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry that you recently lost him, but he definitely would want you to enjoy. I know I've spoken about that to my family and to my friends, like, hey, if there's anything that happens, and I'm not making this about me, but hey, don't be upset, go on living, enjoy. And I'll say that to everybody here, regardless of whatever happens the next day. Don't be, like, you can be sad, but go on living and enjoying games and enjoying life, because anybody that you love, they'd say the same thing to you, whether they're alive or they're not here. They'd be like, yo, you know, that's cool. Like, you know, if, you know, obviously you miss me and all that, but don't be sad for forever. Don't be like, oh man, like actually like live and enjoy. I want that. I would never wish anything like in terms of like being upset about something, you know, if I pass away and I'm being upset, like I want my family to live and enjoy life, you know? So I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive. I didn't know him, obviously. I've known you, Jay. Well, you've been here for a long time. I'm pretty sure your brother would be like, yo, man, live and enjoy. And he'd be hyped for this Switch 2 event, man. So I want to say shout outs to your brother. We're going to dedicate it to Big J Will, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 100. Exactly. He's looking down, protecting you, man. So I appreciate you, seriously. But he would want you to enjoy it. So enjoy it for today. But I know it's tough. I know it's tough. It's like bittersweet, right? But yeah, losing loved ones is always the toughest, one of the toughest things, if not the toughest thing in life. So shout outs to J Will, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you 100%. But like I said, man, I know he'd want you to enjoy. Thank you for the big 100 dono, and big love to J. Yo, big love J Will. Appreciate Big J Will up there, man. Big love. At this point, I don't know where the JoJo's are at, guys. We're at 5:45 though, so we out here combo breaking. J Will, let's go, man. Sorry for your loss though. I did not sleep much. No, I did not sleep much at all. J Will, if you want some music, let me know. I got you. I got you for some tracks. Also, Golden Sun music. Battle theme. Let's see, OJ, what if this Nintendo Direct is going to be too big? Like, will be like old school? What does that mean? Too big? What does that mean? Sleep is for the suckers. Didn't think OJ Stream would make me tear up this early. I'm sorry if I made you guys tear up, man. I'm sorry. I have to hold back sometimes tears, man. I gotta hold back too. So, you know, usually if I'm holding back something, if it's like really bad, I gotta pinch. My mom taught me to pinch my pinch right here. Yeah, shout outs to J Will, man. Appreciate you, Rip, bro. Let's see here. Family loss hits hard. Yeah, it's Cyber Taurus, which we spoke about that before. So it's always tough, man. OJ, like the 90s era of gaming. I don't know. The Switch era was the biggest era so far, you know? It was the biggest era so far that Nintendo's had. So yeah. This is your work on covering Switch 1 news. Thanks for the news vids. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Fave news videos on YouTube. Switch 2 will be so good, yeah. Favorite news videos. I dropped some news videos. We dropping news left and right, up and down, here and around. Let's go. Shout outs. Let's get it. Let's go. Yo, Jay Will with the 23 months as well. Let's go, Jay Will. Hey, shout outs, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'm at work, but I had to come here to watch the direct. Best place to be. Hey, let's go. Yeah. It's going to be a good direct, guys. It's going to be a good direct. We really made it. I'm actually surprised. Yeah. I told you guys to all make it here. All of you guys that come through, we all made it. I'm seeing all the regulars plus the people that come through every now and then. So we all made it here. So I want to say congratulations. Let's do it, man. Let's do this. Let's live and let's get this done. For all of those who couldn't make it, shout outs, like I said, Big J Will out there. Let's enjoy this stream and let's live to the fullest, man. Be careful, obviously, be careful. But let's live to the fullest and let's get this done. There's a lot of work to be done. Elite Ninjas, the orders are in. 1, everybody here, Elite Ninja of the village here. The first order of the Switch 2 generation is to hit that freaking like button. That's the first order from the Hokage. You know what I'm saying? Where's my headband? I don't got my head. Anytime I need my headband, I don't have it. Dang it. Where's my headband? I don't have my headband. But just imagine I have my headband. The first order is hit that like button. The second order is to enjoy your freaking self today. That's the second order of the Elite Ninja, the Hokage here. You guys enjoy the stream. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy living and the life. We out here. Shout outs to Dre. It'd be a good direct. Blaming you if it isn't. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tank Kayachi dude with the 12 months is, I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Thank you for the subscription. Also, Cruzy, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that.
Valuable items.
Shot X with the $10 says, it's time, mother effer. Surprise, mother effer. Surprise, mother effer. Dokes. See, if I go bald, I'm just gonna be like Dokes. I can just be like Dokes. You know what I'm saying? If I go bald, I'll just be like Dokes. And I'll just start every single saying surprise, and I'll just like walk in like through a green screen. Surprise, mother surprise. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go bald and be Dokes. Let's go. Shaw X, thank you for the $10. Tenkachi dude, thank you for the 5. Says, I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand too. Abaddon with the gifted membership as well. Let's go. Let's go. Cyber Taurus with the 5 gifted members. Cyber Taurus, what are you doing? 5 gifted members. Cyber Taurus, we out here. Woke up 1 hour ago. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the gifts as well, man. Appreciate you. Silk Song, bro. I need it. I need it. I need it. Ninja Village. Yo, what up, Robert? Right in the wave, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Cyber Taurus, thank you for the gifted from Abaddon. Tenkaichi, dude, thank you for the 5. Shot X with the big 10. Yo, let's go. Nintendo app today showing us the C button. C button. 2018 and beyond. 7 years goes fast. Love this place. Hey, I love you, brother. Let's go even further beyond. All together. Together, we gotta play the music. We gotta play the music. Should we play it once? I don't know if we should play it later or we should play it now. We'll play it right before the stream. We'll play it heading into when we together we ride to the Switch 2 with the fists raised, the swords in hand. We'll play it later. We won't play it right now. We'll play it later. Together we ride later. Yo, OJ, what's good, bro? Good morning. Hey, good morning, man. Got my devotion done. Now I'm ready for the Switch 2, baby. Hey, let's go. Ocarina of Time Remaker, Metro Prime 4, drop near release. I'll pre-order. Hey, yes, sir. Jim Kills with the $3 says, let's get hyped. Been waiting for this moment. You know how long I've been waiting for this? You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo! Let's go. How do you do, OJ? Are you super hyped? Oh, man, I'm hyped. Super Metroid Remake? Ooh, Super Metroid Remake would be awesome. That's a perfect game, though. I don't know if it needs a remake outside of wall jumping, though, so maybe it does need a remake. But yeah, man, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm ready. You know how long I've been waiting for this? About to make a name for ourselves. Sparking Zero on Switch 200% incoming. Sadly, the game is hot, or ass hot garbage. You were hyping up that game before, Big Milo. You were like, you went Super Saiyan in Europe. First European Super Saiyan. Big Milo he went Super Saiyan with that game. What happened, bro? You got powered down. First 6'6" Super Saiyan in the world. Big Milo. Oh man, what happened, Big Milo? What happened, bro? You need a sensu bean? You said they scammed you. This man Big Milo was hyping Dragon Ball Sparking for like months. A year? How long were you hyping that, bro? No, it's all good. It happens to all of us, bro. It happens to the best of us. Yo, Cruzy, welcome to the Ambu Tier Squad. Hey, yo, shoutouts, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Ambu Tier Squad. Appreciate you guys becoming the elites. Let's go. Ambu Tier in the house? Yes, sir, man. Let's go. Man can only dream about new Pokemon. Pokemon Pinball. That'd be interesting for sure. That'd be interesting for sure. I like that. Holla, I need another level of energy today, man. Hey, for those who are here regularly, isn't it like this very often? Let's just keep it a buck. Any target turn will result in a ban. It's pretty much like this almost all the time. There are times when I'm a little bit more calm because like there's not the news, but like we get hype about a lot of stuff. Now it's not crazy. I'm not Fidel level, but I mean we always get excited about stuff. It's always me screaming at something. Or if I'm arguing with somebody or something, I'm yelling at something. Because it's fun. When I'm not streaming, I'm like this. When I'm not streaming, I'm just like sitting down in a chair like Dr. Doom or something. I'm just like... No, I'm actually playing with I'm playing with my son. Whenever I'm not streaming and I'm not working, I'm playing with my boy. I'm playing with my boy, or I'm playing a video game and he's running around and he's watching Coco Melon, or I'm with my wife, you know. So those are the things that I do. But yeah. Let's see here. Gumball me. You can play song for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. All right, I got you. Ooh, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Which one? Let's do River Stage. Yeah, River Stage, baby. Yeah, let's go. Shout out to J Will's big bro, man. This is awesome. Love this song. River Stage, baby. One of the best soundtracks. Shout outs to 7 Deal with the $2. Says today's the day. I hope it brings us all joy. Yes, sir. We out here. We out here. Yo, good morning, Yamoto. We're gonna ride with this one. We out here. We are less than 30 minutes away, boys and girls. Can you believe this? It's been a long time coming. Whoa! It's been a long time coming, man. 4K stream? No, I'm not running a 4K stream. Do you think they will take orders right after the showcase? Plan on it, Craig. I would say plan on that, yeah. Hey, yo, we need some road taken. All right, road taken. All right, I got you next. Yo, what's up, Paul Gale? Welcome. I cannot believe this. Me neither. But Ninty runs 4K. I mean, Nintendo stream is running at 4K? What? No way. Let's check that, shall we? Let's check to see if that's real. I don't think so. Oh, dude, you are right. It is running at 4K. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! They've never done that before. That is new. It looks like Switch 2 supports 4K. There is no reason for them to do that. They do not run their streams at 4K. And I know this for a fact. They don't run their... Listen, games aren't... They're not going to be running games at 4K native and all that. 60... Like, guys, listen. Let's not get too hyped about it. So, hold up. Time out. Time out. Let's not get too excited about that. Will there be some games that maybe run in 4K, like indie games or smaller games? Sure. Like Rhythm Heaven? Sure. But let's not sit here and act like a bunch of stuff's gonna be running at 4K all the time. All right, so let's wait and see. We got less than 30 minutes. I gotta pee right now. This made me pee. This made me have to pee. Okay? So stop. Whoever said this, stop doing that. Stop it. Because now I gotta pee. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hand sanitizer and hands washed. You gotta be fresh and so clean. Hands clean and washed. You gotta be so fresh and so clean. Okay. So, yeah. Whoever said that, listen guys, let's not act like it's gonna be 100% 4K. So let's just wait and see. Let's wait and see. Shoutouts though. Appreciate that. Let's go. Over 100K live viewers waiting for the direct. Pog. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there's 110,000 people waiting. That is wild. This is gonna be the most viewed direct of all time, man. Has there ever been 110K people waiting? Isn't that like a record for like before the direct, like waiting? I don't know if it's ever gotten that large. 81K on Nintendo JP. That's wild. Cyber Toast with the $5 dono says bingo cards. Oh yeah, bingo cards. Bingo cards as well.
Out ninjas.
Yes, we have a bingo card. So if you guys want to take a screenshot of the bingo card, or yeah, we can take a screenshot of the bingo card. So we do have that. So Cyber Taurus gave us a nice bingo card. So we are gonna have the bingo card out here. So let's take a look at our bingo card, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at our bingo card. Our bingo card is this right here. Here is our bingo card. We've got C button functionality explained, launched Metroid Prime launch title, new Donkey Kong, Zelda remaster, Monolith Soft, 4K while docked, NSO price increase, new eShop, Super Smash Bros., Splatoon 4, new Pro Controller, Mario Kart, free whatever, June 2025 launch, FF7 remake, Castlevania, Joy-Con mouse game, Dragon Quest 12, new 3D Mario, Chrono Trigger, Switch 1 games enhanced, new console for NSO, Metaphor Refantasio, 64 gigabytes to 128 storage, or just makes it storage increase, and Elden Ring. So not a bad, not too overly complicated, not too overly simple, pretty good with the number of announcements. So we'll see for sure. So that's our bingo card. So you guys can check out the bingo card, take a screenshot if you want, so you can have the bingo card. I'll let you guys, give you guys a second to do that if you want to have a bingo card. Egomaniac as well with the $5 dono. I'm hoping Square has a strong relationship with Nintendo similar to that in the early 90s. That's my hope for Switch 3. I mean, their relationship with Nintendo was pretty strong when it comes to the Switch. Sorry for that overlap. They had a lot of exclusive games or games they work with Nintendo with overall. So I would guess that yes, the relationship is going to be pretty good. You know, so I think it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be pretty good overall.
Valuable items.
Shout outs to Matt W with the membership. What's up, Matt W? Thank you for the gifted membership to Seon. Got the gifted membership. Let's go, guys. Appreciate that. Big love. Thank you guys for the donos coming in. Thank you guys for the support. It helps out. Let's go. Oh, 5. I think. No, not 8. 5. 8. 5. There we go. Shoutouts. Camelot Software Planet, the go-to game. Camelot, man. We haven't heard of them since, like, what? Mario Strikers? So, is Bethesda supposed to be here too? I don't know if Bethesda's supposed to be here or not. Nintendo has not revealed anybody that's supposed to be here. We don't know who's going to be there or not. We don't know. There's been zero, like, there's been software leaks, but there's been no leaks related to the Nintendo Direct that says that this person or that person's going to be here. We don't know, you know? So we're just going to have to wait and see who's there. But there's been no leaks, so Bethesda's not expected to be there. I mean, they could be. They were at the last one, so, I mean, it could be. But hit that like button, though. If you have not hit that like button, hit that like button. Let them know that we streaming out here. Let's go. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Greg Robinson? Hey, what's up, Mr. Davis? Welcome. Sorry that I missed you. What is good? Soon, Nintendo's about to show out Xbox and Sony the real gaming company is. Well, I don't know about all that, but I do think that for people that like Nintendo stuff, then yeah, I think you're going to be happy. So yeah, new Fire Emblem hype. Yo, let's go. I'm excited to get the Switch. My daughter is at the age I start playing with her first games, and the system mean a lot to me. Yeah, my boy is not at that age yet, so I'm happy that your daughter is at that age. But when the Wii U came out, my daughter was very young when the Wii U came out, but she was able to start playing after a little bit. But I've never had a child while they've been old enough when a system launches. Unfortunately, my boy's not quite old enough either, but we'll grow with the Switch. We'll grow together with the Switch 2, So his first system will definitely be like outside a tablet, right? But his first system was probably going to be Switch 2. So I'm happy in that sense, you know? I'm happy in that sense. Shoutouts, though. Shoutouts to the daughter. Hopefully she enjoys. Are Nintendo live streaming in 4K? They are live streaming in 4K. They are, which they don't live stream in 4K. I'm not going to be streaming it in 4K, though. I'm just going to be streaming it in, like, not 4K. Maybe 1080p 60s, because there's no need to stream it in 4K and bandwidth it up and then maybe slow down the channel. But yeah, since Nintendo's streaming it in 4K, that pretty much, I would say, confirms 4K support output for the Nintendo Switch 2. Because they've never streamed it, unless, am I wrong? Nintendo's never streamed in 4K. And I think I'm missing some music. So I think I'm missing some music here. Yo, shout outs to It's Your Boy, Ralphie. Let's go! The 99. Yo, 99, $100 dono. Says, let's go, gang. I'm awake. Yes, sir. Thank you for the $100 dono. Let's go. We out here, bruh. We out here. We awake. Even further than beyond. Goku, Super Saiyan. My boy Ralphie out here getting it done. On the grind. Family time. We out here. Let's go. Chilling like a villain. Let's get it, baby. Yes, sir. Yo, thank you for the Super JoJo. Yo, Ralphie, he's the homie, man. He's the homie. Also another trucker. He out here getting it done, man. One of the most important jobs. Big love to Ralphie, man. Big love to Ralphie. I appreciate. Thank you for the red super chat, JoJo. 44-year-old man that feels like opening his NES all over again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nintendo just made a 4K announcement without making one. Yeah, pretty much. I would be surprised if it doesn't output 4K, but they're running a stream in 4K. You know, so that'd be weird. I've never seen a 4K stream, only 480p. 480p? What are we in the Wii era? Oh man, we actually cooking the overclock. Overclock has been cooked. This is probably the biggest overclock we've had since I started. Maybe since birthday. Birthday stream obviously was like super overclocked, but this is probably the biggest one that we've had. It must be showing a new Monolith game. Spotting 4K. Other developers would dare. I don't think that has ties to a Monolith Soft game, considering Monolith Soft games don't run at the highest resolution from Nintendo. So Nintendo's first party games, like Nintendo's, like, let's say Mario Odyssey and what else? And like I think even Zelda Breath of the Wild, I think they run at higher resolutions than a lot of Monolith Soft's games, like Monolith Soft's like regular games. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, you can run up to 1080p, but it also runs lower than that. Games like Splatoon run at 1080p more locked and more consistently. Mario Kart. So I don't think 4K is tied to Monolith Soft, considering Monolith Soft has never been like the highest resolution games on the Switch. The graphics are great, don't get me wrong, but Xenoblade Definitive Edition, absolutely not. Xenoblade 2, absolutely not. Xenoblade 3, it's okay at times, but it's definitely dicey in portable mode at times. It can, and also dock mode, the resolution can drop. So yeah, I wouldn't tie Monolith Soft to resolution. Now maybe the mainline Mario, yeah, maybe, you know, mainline Mario team, the 2D Mario team, yeah, those games always run at pretty high resolution. Whatever the system can output, more like it, you know, but not Monolith Soft. Let's see here. El Realist, thank you for the 60 months. So salutes to OJ in the chat, yo, appreciate that. Thank you for the 60 months. Also, Jared with the 6 months. And with the tune-in tier 6 months, appreciate that. Let's go. And then also, Elder Millennial with the 10 months. Here we go. I remember doing this with you 8 years ago. We back. We back for round 2. Hit that like button, though, boys and girls. We back. So yeah, it's all good. You think Nintendo set up existing accounts with a certain amount of playtime to get a first crack at pre-orders? I don't know about all that, neat guy. I can't sit there and say for sure. So yeah, last week was 1080p. Last week was 1080, or the stream direct is in 4K. Yeah, last week was 1080p. Okay. Yeah, but Monolith games have a spectacle, so I think Nintendo are adding some extra polish. I'd be surprised if Monolith Soft's games, as big and massive as they are, run at 4K. I'd be surprised if they were able to actually get like the next big Xenoblade game to run at 4K. I would be shocked. Monolith Soft is they're technologically they're very good with their open worlds and all that, but resolution has never been their forte. So don't get me wrong, it looks nice and all of that, but Monolith Soft's games are not resolution, you know, kings. Let's just be real. So I'm not gonna attribute them to something that they're not known for. They're not known for having the best resolution on their games. Let's just keep it real, you know. We gotta be honest with ourselves. I love Monolith Soft just as much as the next guy, you know that, but we can't sit here and act like Monolith Soft are resolution kings when they're not. Let's see here. It's your boy with the $4.99. This release date prediction. Early June, first half of June. Early June. That's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with that. Early June. We're gonna put Jay Will and Ralphie, both of you guys, on here as well. Shout outs, man. Thank you guys so much for your support. Let's go. I'm gonna say early June. $3.99 early June, but it could be $4.50 as well. I think it could be $4.50, but I'm gonna go with $3.99 early June. So we're off the May 15 train. I mean, listen, I never felt that it was 100% me. I just said it's possible based off of some of the theories that are out there. But I always felt that like it's gonna be June. I always felt like June would be more of a thing for me, you know. Possibly showing Metroid Prime 4 in 4K here. I know it runs at 900p and 6 frames per second. Digital Foundry mentioned that was what. Here's the thing though. Digital Foundry analyzed an incomplete build of the game by counting pixels. You can't necessarily equate that to the final game. That is not a complete version of Metroid Prime 4. So, and I know that they analyzed and all that, but that doesn't mean it's going to be the same resolution when the game launches. So we don't know that 100%. It could be 1080p 60 when the game launches. We don't know. But yeah, so far, yes. But we'll see though. We'll see. Maybe, yeah, Switch 1 games will probably run at 4K, right? I think that might be it. Like Switch 1 games, yeah, those can run at 4K, you know? $2.99, remember? I'm remembering Feeding Frenzy. I remember you, brother. I remember you, you know? So Best Buy does not have the price yet. J2 Blue with the lucky 7.
So excited.
Yo, I'm excited too. Yo, can we get the 700? We got 700 views. Can we get the 700 on the combo board? Yo, we out here. Let's go. I'm getting a tingly feeling, guys. Stop it. Stop hyping me up. Stop hyping me up. But I do think that it's going to be, I think it's going to be $3.99. Best Buy does not have the price yet. Nintendo has not announced the official price. Has Nintendo ever done a summer launch? They have, but I don't remember what system it was. I think they've done one before. But yeah, I think they've done one before. But yeah, I think it's going to be a first half launch. So it's all that. Hey, I'm pulling a pony move and I'll buy WTV price announced. I don't know what that means, Elias. Let's see. It's on Google search, not on the site. That's not an official price, Joe. That's not they do not have the official price already. If anything, that's a placeholder. That's not the official price. Nintendo needs to announce the official price, then we'll get the official price. So yeah, $3.99 is the sweet spot, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was $4.50. $3.99 is a sweet spot, but I wouldn't be surprised because of inflation that it's a $4.50 device. That would, but I'd be like, but I'd still buy it. Like, you know. Just give us Golden Sun. Shoutouts, let's go. Elias says whatever. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't know what you were talking about. So I don't know what that is. Sorry, Elias. 196 206,000 watching it on Nintendo's page. Okay, guys. Elder Millennial with the $2 says, I think it's gonna be about 350. About 350. All right, guys. Here's the thing. We're gonna play this right now. Together we ride. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it has been time. It is time, pretty much, where we close one chapter and we head into the next. Through the battles, through the years, the games, the heartbreak, the losses, you, the strong, have persevered. Whether you're an adult, whether you're young, you're old, you're big, you're small, black, white, brown, purple, blue, Doug, I don't care. The Elite Ninja is open to all that share the same vision. Shout outs to Justin Stanley, thank you for the 20. The vision of having the greatest elite community. And you guys have proved that. You guys have stuck through thick and thin. A lot of you guys dealing with all sorts of issues. But you're still here right now. And I'm going to get those donos. You guys are still here right now. Standing tall. Like I said, male, female, theys, thems, whatever you identify as. No discrimination. From the bad times, the good times, the strength that we draw is through all of you guys. The power of the Elite Ninja Village is through the Elite Ninjas. I would be nothing, a mere bum, without you guys. You guys have saved my life. The Nintendo Switch changed my life. The trajectory of my life was trash in 2017. Some of you Elite Ninjas know what I went through, and I know a lot of what you guys went through. But tonight, today, together, we ride to the new generation of new possibilities and of new horizons. Whether it's people that have went through all the difficult times and the stuff that's happened, we're all putting it aside for this moment right here. Nearly a decade of blood, sweat, and tears. I know coming here is not an easy task. There are a million people to watch. There's a million different things to do, but some of you guys still come through and show the respect and support. Therefore, I reciprocate that respect and support. So I want to say, as the Hokage of this village, that would be like, once again, nothing without you guys. I want to say thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for holding it down. For whether you've been here for 1 year, 1 minute, 10 minutes, or 7 years or 8 years like some of you guys. You guys have made this moment possible. It wouldn't be anywhere near as sweet and as good without the Elite Ninja Village. I owe you guys my life, and I mean that seriously. I owe you guys that. So thank you so much. Together we ride!
For another excellent generation.
Let's go! Shout outs, guys. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's get through some of those donos. Justin Staley with the 10 or $20 says, let's go, Nintendo. Joshua King with the 20 says, let's go! And Alan Ruiz with the 10 says, another excellent generation. Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys. Epic Globster with the 21 months. Yo, let's go, man. I appreciate you guys. Love y'all so much. You guys are goated. Together we ride to the next generation. Appreciate y'all. Let's do it. Longest 8 minutes. Cyber Tourist says Ninja.
Ninja regulators.
Let's go. Let's go. How was my speech? Would you rate it from I messed up a few times. Rate it from 1 to 10. Let me know in the chat. Wasn't the cleanest, but I think it was okay. Let's go, Cyber Toys. Appreciate you, man. Mac Mega with the $10. Says, such a fitting theme made for this speech. Feels like we just got recruited to the MC in a Fire Emblem game. Such hype. We made it here. Yo, let's go. Hisoka! Swing!
I think I just got a chub and came after that speech.
I don't need y'all swinging.
Orders are going down today?
I think pre-orders are going down today. Yeah, I think pre-orders are going down. I don't need you guys swinging in the chat. Don't be swinging on my speech. Jump Force! I don't need you.
My body is ready.
I don't need y'all swinging on stream. This man swinging. Bro, I don't need you swinging, bro. What you swinging for? Oh my gosh, man. Swing, bro. Mario Kart 4K came for the stream, stayed for the speech. Viagra. If you don't know what Shawing is about, watch Hunter x Hunter. If you don't know what Shawing, that's the assignment. Watch Hunter x Hunter. Shawing. Bro, please keep the content coming. We out here. We out here, Crispy Tofu. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's like the Vince Carter. I got one more in me, baby. One more. One more time for the Gipper. Together we're riding to the new generation, though. One more time. Let's see here. My body is ready. My body is ready. Let's go. 5 minutes. Yes, sir. 777 OG, double OG. Thank you for the $2. Crispy Tofu. Thank you for the $1. Yoshi with the 5. Says 5 minutes. Here we effing go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We out here. We out here. We on like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Yo, it's Juice Man with the $50 dono. Hey, yo. The Peach. The Super Mario. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
We bout to be lit. Years ago I was looking for a Nintendo community, and I found one in the Switch era with the Ninja Village.
Yes, sir.
Now we're headed to the level, and I can't imagine being anywhere else.
Juice Man.
Let's go. Fire.
I'm telling you, man. We wouldn't be here without your support and without you coming through. You're goated, brother. You're goated, and I mean that. JMV helping us in this era. It's been great. You guys are all goated. Let's go. Let's go, man. But Juice Man, thank you for the big 50 as well. Let's go. Yeah, predict on the first big game announced. Mario Kart. Mario Kart? I don't know. Is that a good prediction? Is that a trash prediction? Dollars in the pockets. Dollars in the pockets. Yo. Damian Ward with the tune-in tier pledge. Let's go. CR Worlds says happy Switch 2 Day. Am I live ready to react? Let's go. Yo, shoutouts. Fire Emblem Holy War. Okay, let's see if we can play it real quick. Holy War. Let me see if I can play that really quick. Fire Emblem Holy War. Holy War Fire Emblem theme. Let's go. Shoutouts, man. Let's go. Let's go. One more dono for the road. See you on the flip side, ninjas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. There's 400,000 people watching on Nintendo stream. We got 800 people almost watching here. Oh my goodness. This is so hype, man. I can barely contain my excitement. Oh, snap and Penguin! Yo, Star Platinum! Oh my god! Tokyo wa nori wa no desu. Tokyo wa no. Star Platinum Zawaldo. goodness gracious. Bead Queen coming through. Yo, Bead Queen with the 150. Bead Queen out here. Yo, seriously. Together we ride. We ride to the new generation. We ride to the new generation. What one is that 1K plus? That's a new record for this new record. Feels like Christmas, says Damien. All right, we gotta move over, guys. We gotta move over to the. I'm hyperventilating. I'm okay though. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. I am ready. Dude, I am so ready. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move over to this one. Like when the stream actually starts, I think I'm gonna move over to this one. No, I need to have the. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move over to this one. So it'll be a little bit. It's actually a little bit bigger. The what's it called? My reaction, and the screen's bigger as well. So okay, yeah, I put the chat there. So, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, man. I am so excited. I'm so excited. I can barely contain my excitement. Here, let me make myself. Oh! Okay, wait! Hold up. We gotta exit out of that. Oh my goodness. It's happening. It's happening. Yo, who's that with the $50? Thank you so much with the big 50. Gloria Redmond says, just because. Thank you so much, Gloria. I'll be shouting out any donos that come in through the stream. Like if you're hyped and you want to drop one, I'll be shouting it out too. I'm going to delay ads. Yeah, make sure we delay ads. Do not mess with that. Oh my goodness. How's the audio, guys? Is everything loud enough? Let me turn up the volume on everything. Oh my goodness. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. This shade thing around me will go away because like the red causes my green screen to trip out. So, oh my goodness. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, game first? Oh, what's this? Okay, Mario Kart, okay. Mario Kart first, I got that right. Woo, Mario Kart, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Woo. Look at them racers. Too high. Heading with the 75. Woo! Look at the facial item. Oh, water boats! Whoa! We got planes! Okay, the planes coming through. Motorcycles back. Pulling. Huge. Look at these worlds. Huge. Woo! Look at these worlds, baby. Okay. Woo! You grinding? Oh! You'll be hitting wall jumps! Is that a cow? A cow! Hammer Bros! Hamilton! Oh my god, he just took over a truck! He ate a burger! What is this? Outfits? Whoa! Bro! What is happening? He ate a burger! Mario Kart World! Wow!
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Yes, sir!
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yes, sir.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
Exclusive.
Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Awesome. Look at this. Look at this.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Exclusive.
Welcome to this vast world.
Woo!
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Oh, baby.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Ooh, weather conditions.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Yo! Grand Prix?
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Okay.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Whoa!
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
It's seamless. Yo! Look at this.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Oh my gosh.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
Oh,
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Battle Royale. Almost like
Can
not.
you make it all the way to the finish line?
Yeah.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Just driving, strolling.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
Okay.
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
This is nuts. This couldn't be
You
done on
can
the Switch
also
1.
go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Couldn't be done on Switch 1. No way. This is nuts. This is not like any other Mario Kart. It's a
A
reboot.
brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
This is insane.
The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More
April
details
7th.
about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
April 17th, Mario Kart Direct. Let's go.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
What's that thing?
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
They gotta let us know about that day.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's hear it.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Joy-Con 2.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Let's see. What's it do?
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Let's take a look. Making with friends? Alone?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That built-in chat? Together?
That was me. That was you.
Built-in chat?
Oh no! Wait, no!
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
It's like Discord.
Introducing Game Chat, a
Finally.
new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
It's Discord.
Follow you, yeah?
It's Discord.
For an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right?
They gotta put a.
All right, let's keep
gotta
going.
do a better way of that.
It can
though.
pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
And what if you're
Jump
using
on here.
surround sound?
All right, let's keep going. Come.
Yeah, they need
Let's
to have
make
a
a left
microphone.
right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow?
I don't know about that.
Okay. Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
That's good.
If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do
Screen
that?
sharing.
You guys just did it.
I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
It's pretty cool. It's built in like this, though.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay.
New tech mic.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
There you go. You guys
I got
happy?
that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky
Different
right here.
games? You can still chat.
I'm falling.
It's
Okay, we
this
got
for
it.
Meetup.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute.
So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
I don't think it's gonna be laggy
Guys.
when you play.
I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
I think it'll be smoother. This is just the
or
demo.
expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that
It's just
laggy
like the
when you
wall.
got-
Like
we
you
actually
get
play,
past
guys.
the wall.
this is where I have to do a little
I don't think
wall
it's gonna be
ride.
that way when we play.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
It's
Let's
gonna
take
be
a picture
laggy.
here.
It's okay,
Okay,
bro.
ready?
No problem. We'll see.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose mix.
You know,
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
a Switch 2 camera?
By connecting this camera to the
Oh,
system,
snap.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Hey, what's up?
They got full video chat and everything.
Yo.
Dang.
Hey.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Although I don't think it's gonna run perfect.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
go. Internet connection.
I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, Mario Party?
Okay.
Is that Mario Party Superstars?
That
Wait.
looks good.
No,
What
yeah,
Mario
no,
Party's that?
left,
Oh, wait,
left,
maybe
left.
if I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way.
Is it?
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
Okay.
Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
Okay.
Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime,
No.
anywhere.
Let them talk
Game
about
chat.
this. All people did was complain about voice chat. So there you go.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera,
I'm good on that.
which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
I'll probably get it just to test it out, but I don't need a camera.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
A little bit less than a year. So,
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
parents, pay attention.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Parents,
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with GameShare.
GameShare, there you go.
As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
Nice.
With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
It's like the DS.
You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
Yeah, it's like the DS.
GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
That's nice.
GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
We will.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Let's see the system itself. Is this the new hardware trailer? Bigger screen, same thickness.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Same.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
1080p screen, that's confirmed now. 1080p screen. 120 frames, up to.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
In supported title, not every game. Vivid LCD with HDR support.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Magnetic.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
We already knew that wasn't an OLED. We already knew that. At least not for this model.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Okay. HDR is good.
The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Mouse mode. Mouse mode.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
3D audio gives a sense of space.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Three-dimensional sound. Better pay up. You want the Game Chat? Pay up.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
2 USB-C ports. What's that for?
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
4K not confirmed yet, at least not. No. We'll see.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
That was leaked
Reading
as well.
and writing data is also faster.
Writing data? Oh, there's 4K support. Right there. There you go.
Use
confirmed.
the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Up to 4K compatible
HDR
games.
is also supported in TV mode.
Hey, there's the first look. It's the same UI. At least for right now.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Up to 4K. Not every game supported though, guys. Calm down.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Okay.
Physical and digital games are supported.
Okay. Physical and digital. Both.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
Okay.
And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Welcome Tour.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
All right.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
It's not really a game. Is it a game?
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system.
Okay.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Okay.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Okay.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Okay, we actually got some games here. Here we go. We actually
By
got
combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible.
Okay.
There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
I think I'm gonna play this.
Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
That should just be included, but it's okay.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo
That
Switch
should just be
2.
included.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Okay.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
So you need the faster ones.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature.
Okay.
With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro controller.
The new Pro.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Ooh!
In addition, an audio jack has been added.
Yes, sir!
We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
That Pro controller looks great.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Launch date?
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June 5th! Called it!
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
June 5th, I called it. Early June, called it.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Okay.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Okay.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
The upgrades.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
The Nintendo Switch 2 Edition of Jamboree. Party Man, this is for you.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition,
Party Man's gonna be all over this,
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
Yeah, the bingo card's getting
Let's
destroyed.
check out 3 new and updated modes.
Getting bodied.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
All right.
You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time.
I don't want to see that.
Or 4 friends can take the party online.
Party Man, I'm gonna be seeing Party Man botting me in real time.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
Playing with actual camera.
Ride an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound.
This is crazy. This is wild.
Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
Getting bodied in 4K.
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
All right.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
Got the spray paint?
Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
July 24th, okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
They don't tell us the price or any of that.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party
when that's gonna be
experience,
then.
where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
All right, let's see. Oh, baby! Yes! Yes!
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Yes, sir!
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Oh, ooh.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
We are so
It's a
back.
game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Oh, that's really good. Wow.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Here we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted that. Oh my God, we're so back.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
I'm so back. That's why I didn't replay it. Let me just wait. Kirby in the Forgotten Land? 60
In Kirby
frames,
in the Forgotten
Kirby?
Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Okay.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor
New
that's causing
content.
some mysterious changes.
Yes, new content as well.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Bounce a bounce.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh, yeah! Yes, sir!
In addition to standard controls,
Mouse mode.
you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on
Mouse
Switch
mode,
2.
baby! Streaming mouse mode.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Oh, baby!
Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Where you
as
at,
well.
RGT? Where you
By
at on
taking
you said
advantage
no?
of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Oh my gosh! No complaining now though, right? Okay!
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Let's go!
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
It's like the PlayStation 5.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
I am looking forward to those.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Okay.
Please take a look.
RGT said that they're not going to do an upgrade for Pokemon Legends ZA. He said that they're not going to do an upgrade. Somebody said dual mouse con. Got like a wheelchair racer guy? It's like rocket. No, it's like no basketball. It's like that handicap basketball, right? Like the wheelchair basketball people. Drag and drive. Yeah, it's like, it's like the wheelchair Olympics type of basketball people. I don't know if I'm gonna play this like that, but I'll probably check it out. Too much motion control. How is there still 30? Yeah, we still got 30 minutes, approximately. Hey, don't say it that way. Don't say it that way. That's disrespectful. I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild again. Oh, the dunk. I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild. I'm going to play Tears of the Kingdom again. I'm gonna play Kirby again. So I'm going to play Metroid on Switch 2.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
I would just like an NBA Jam instead.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
NBA Jam. Okay, here we go. We got the sizzle reel. Elden Ring!
Long observed the lands between.
Elden Ring! Confirmed!
This world is in dire need of repair.
There we go! You guys wanted it, you got it!
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you.
You wanted it, you got it! Bingo card crushed.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Elden Ring confirmed.
May you take the throne.
This year, Tarnished Edition. Somebody said there's only going to be 8 games. We've already passed that. Remember?
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Hades!
Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth.
Yes, sir.
Getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory.
Hades 2.
It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Let's go.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。
Let's go.
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョン。さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Same day as Switch 2.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels.
What's this?
Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
Damon X Machina?
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted,
Damon X
we
Machina.
were finally
Damon X Machina.
liberated from humans.
Woo!
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money.
Damon X Machina 2. Titanic Scion. Rebels! Let's go, it's looking
Thanks
lit!
for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
Oh yeah.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
Yes!
Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
Yo!
All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
This year, baby!
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Split Fiction!
I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yes, sir!
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me.
We're playing this.
And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Launch day! Confirmed!
At
Madden?
EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
Okay, both!
We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform.
Let's go!
EA Sports, it's in the game.
There you go, finally Madden's there.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Hogwarts!
We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
An actual good version.
With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before.
Don't worry, more games are going to be announced.
And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
Only 8 games though, guys, remember? Only 8 games.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Remember, only 8 games. Remember somebody told me yesterday.
Is that mic supposed to
Only
be
8 games. Only 8 games, guys.
I have a bad feeling.
No shots, Alvin, but I had to do this to you, brother. I had to do this to you. Tony Hawk. It's a pretty good sizzle reel so far. It's all bangers, kind of. Like, there really hasn't been any bad games. Which you wouldn't want there to be bad games. A few moments later, SpongeBob. Yeah, they're adding Bam in there.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We're bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Shout out to the Hitman peeps.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
Slip on a banana peel?
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
James Bond? Who is it? There's a lot of big launch day games. Bond! James Bond! Yo!
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Let's go, the new James Bond game. Square Enix! Bravely
The
Default!
story of light and shadow that never fades.
Bravely
is
Default!
reborn.
Remake! The original, yes!
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Woo!
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
Yes!
Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Too many launch games.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発します。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
Oh my goodness.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
That was a sizzle reel. What's this though? Koei Tecmo in collaboration with Nintendo? What's this? What's this? Hyrule Warriors? Zelda?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Oh, what's this? New Hyrule Warriors.
But in time, a terrible evil arose.
New Hyrule Warriors.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Okay.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Oh, it's a Zelda game! Is it a Zelda game?
So that's Hyrule Castle?
The story leading to Tears of the King. Oh my gosh!
That must mean this really is the past.
It's a Zelda. Is it a Zelda game? You play the part in the past with Prince. It's a Hyrule. No, it's a Hyrule Warriors. Okay, it's a Warriors game. It's a past Zelda Warriors game. Or Hyrule Warriors game set in the past. Oh my goodness, bro! Woo! In 60 frames, you can use the past. Oh my god! What? Hyrule Warriors! Age of... Bro! What is going on? This year!
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
Dude!
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Dude!
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Oh my... Oh, GameCube! This is the best Direct ever!
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
That's why they didn't do it.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea.
Play the GameCube
The
version,
Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link, from the Legend of Zelda series, enters the fray.
Soul Calibur 2, baby!
Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
My heart right now.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
My heart right now. I'm good.
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
I'll take the ugly borders. You can play it online.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future.
Sunshine, Path of Radiance, Pokemon, Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon Coliseum.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Here we go.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat.
Oh my gosh.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
There's going to be a lot of complaining for games.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
There's going to be a long list.
Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Another sizzle reel! What's going on? Deltarune? Yeah, Deltarune. All the chapters. Oh, 3 and 4. I don't know. I don't play Deltarune, but I know people love this game. It's good. I've been able, yeah, it might be hard to get at launch, but I've been able to get all the controllers that I want to get. This is a great direct so far. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are awesome. It breathes new life into the game. Like, it looks so much better, it runs so much better. That's great. The third-party stuff has been okay. Mario Kart looks incredible. New Hyrule Warriors looks incredible. 60 frames.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Borderlands is coming.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Launch?
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Civ? Yep.
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Party.
In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history.
Okay.
With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
I appreciate it.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
No problem. Good stuff. It's all good.
4 kids find this old, tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some tricks. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker.
What's going on?
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
They froze.
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha!
I'm not sure if
Nicely
it's the stream.
done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail.
Refresh? Okay. Dude, Dude!
I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
What is this?
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
It froze for everyone!
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Dude, it froze! It froze on their stream! It literally froze! Everybody on their chat is saying it froze. The worst time. They tweaking, bro. Hold up. Yeah, they tweaking. Yeah, it's out of sync now. Oh yeah, that's not good for your presentation event.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home.
Cyberpunk's coming, guys!
Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077
Change to UK? Okay, we going to UK. We going to UK. We going to UK. We going to the UK. Nintendo UK. Okay, thank you
ファイナ
guys.
ルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただけます。
Let's go!
スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Give me some of that. So Cyberpunk got confirmed while it was messing up. The Kutsugami game launch date. This launch is packed. Hollow Knight Silk Song! Hollow Knight's back, baby! Let's go! Hollow Knight Silk Song! Hey, finally! This year, let's go! Silk Song, bet! Wild Hearts, oh, Wild Hearts, okay. That's like a Monster Hunter. Wild Hearts game. Witchbrook. Only 8 games though, guys. Remember, only 8 games. Only 8 games. Rune Factory, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Give me that frame rate. Marvel Comics, give me that. Give me the extra frame rate. Star Wars Outlaws, I'll take that too. I ain't played it yet, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We got Nobunaga's, and Nobunaga's been a busy man. Fast Fusion, yo. We got a bingo, yeah, we got a bingo. We got a new Fast RMX game called Fast Fusion. Raido and 60. Yup, all those Switch 1 games, all coming to Switch 2. Free Animal, I don't know what that is, but shout out. Let's go. Fortnite gonna be in better quality. No 20 frames per second Fortnite. Arcade Archives. Ridge Racer. Professor Layton. New Professor Layton. This is all 2025. Tamagotchi. This is all 2025. Human Ball Flat 2. All 2025. New Fast RMX Fast. Woo! Oh man, this is gonna be good.
ここまでたくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、次がソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
Publishing development partners, last one of publishing development partners. So what's this about? Is that not Silent Hill? No, that's Resident Evil. We don't know. Castlevania? What is it, boys and girls? Castlevania Resident Evil.
I give you my blood.
A new game?
I give you my life.
A new game?
Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight.
Moonlight?
To
Castlevania?
humanity's very dusk.
It's Castlevania. It's gotta be Castlevania, right? New Castlevania? Oh no, From Software. What's From Software doing? What are they doing here? Is it a Castlevania from Software? No way. No way. No, it's a new IP? What is it? It's a Japanese Batman. What is this? It's not the Night Rain game, is it? It's not that. Is it that? What people say Bloodborne. Tin Man. It's flying. It looks like an Elden Ring game. From Software showing up today. Woo! It's like it looks incredible. Multiplayer?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Born blood. Hemoglobin. Blood.
The moon tears will flow for one.
Born hemoglobin.
And one alone.
The Dusk Blood. It's blood. The Dusk Bloods. The Dusk. It's a brand new IP. The Dusk. It's not Bloodborne. You can't get Bloodborne. You get Dusk Blood. You don't get Bloodborne. You get Dusk Blood. That's it. You don't get Bloodborne. You get Dusk Blood. Available only on Switch 2.
ご覧いただいたのはフロムソフトウェアさんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。ご覧いただいた以外にも任天堂スイッチ2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Alright, what's up? What's up next? Huh? Not Smash? Kirby? Is that Kirby, the star? Mario? Oh, I don't know what this is. Looks like it could be Kirby, okay? But it could be Smash. It could be Smash Brothers or Kirby. We don't know. We're still looking. Beating the hell out of that star. Could be a brand new Kirby game. Could be a Smash game. Could be something else. Kirby Air Ride. Brand new Kirby. Okay. Is it? It's Kirby Air Ride. Okay, it's Kirby Air Ride. I said Kirby Air Ride. New Kirby Air Ride game. Air Riders. Air Riders. Multiple. Masahiro Sakurai. This year, Masahiro Sakurai at the helm.
任天堂ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来、22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。桜井さんが手掛けるカービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。次が最後の映像となります。ご覧ください。
Please take a look at this. Okay, what are we having for today? What's the last trailer? Oh. New Mario? New Mario? 3D Mario? Is it an Odyssey 2 though, or is it a brand new concept? New Mario? Or is it Banjo? So it's a Banjo. Donkey Kong? New Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. 3D Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong! Yes! Big donkey! Big donkey in the house! The man got the overalls! Oh my goodness, look how much he's missed! Yo! Donkey Kong is back! What did I tell you, there's a new Donkey Kong game for Dell? Yeah, oh yeah! Still on the ground! Oh my goodness! Yes! Yo! Technically it's a Mario game, right? Yo! 2D levels! Dude, this looks freaking nuts! Movie DK is tweaking. My swerve, bending around the corner. Oh my, yo, this looks incredible. New DK is out here. Look at the expressiveness. Oh my gosh. This DK looks so lit. Donkey Kong Bonanza! Oh, got naked DK too. This year, baby. That's okay. We're UK, so that's.
ご覧いただいたのはドンキーコングの新しい 3D アクションゲームドンキーコングバナンザです。唯一無二のパワーで敵も壁も地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
改めてになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2の発売日は6月5日です。最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。まずは任天堂スイッチ2の本体です。これに加えダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。詳しくはダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
Yeah, I think they're gonna. There's no pre-orders. There's no pre-orders or anything. Okay, so they're gonna do it later. No price or pre-orders. No pre-orders or price down. So we're gonna price on the website. What's the price? Yeah, they didn't do any price. Let's see if we can find it somewhere. We got a bingo. Yeah, they didn't announce it yet or pre-order date. So we don't have anything. Check their website. All right, we'll check their website. Yeah, no full UI or anything. Let me see if I check Nintendo everything. Yeah, they would have had the price up if they didn't. So there's going to be more. I don't think it's because they didn't do pre-orders either. So yeah, I don't know if that's going to be high just because they didn't announce it. We have to just wait and see. $4.99 with Mario Kart. Caitlin just with the $5. We got to just wait and see. I'm not going to make any. That doesn't mean it's going to be high because they didn't announce it. They just didn't announce it in this one. So we're just going to have to wait. Also, UK stream may be different. Yeah, that's true. UK stream might be different. Let's see here. I was ready to pre-order today, but hey, maybe they're going to give us more time. Maybe they need to take more time to pre-order it. To pre-order the stuff and all that, all the goods. But I'm okay with that if it gives us more time to get our pre-orders available and all that. So I don't know. I'm looking at the website. I don't see anything on that either, like on price or anything like that. So I don't see it. So I don't know. Let's see here. I have the US stream up. It was the same. Okay, yeah, it was the same. It was the same. Yeah, it was a crazy direct. Yeah, I mean, listen, people are saying no this, no that, no guys. There's gonna be way more directs. There's gonna they already said that. There's gonna be more directs. There's gonna be more games announced. They're not gonna announce everything here, but what they did announce was actually pretty good. That was 1,000% better than Switch 1. Switch 1 did not have the third party. Now, the first party, Mario Kart World, new DK game, they showed it's about equal, I would say. They had some other smaller things, but they really leaned on Nintendo Switch 1 versions for stuff available right there to play. So that's good and that's bad. It's good and bad. So I think Switch 1 had a little bit more in that sense, but obviously the games on Switch 2 look far more impressive. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Guys, it's going to be expensive. We have to wait and see. Once again, we don't really know what it's going to be right now. We have to wait. Let's wait till they talk about it, which they haven't talked about it, but they're going to. It was definitely a good direct. Definitely a good direct. It was not a bad direct at all. It was probably one of the best directs I've seen. And I think that the best thing about it, like I said, there were some things that I don't like about it. Like there was like the packing game that probably should have been a pack-in. Obviously paying for upgrades, that's like I don't necessarily love paying for upgrades, but I get it. PlayStation does it, Xbox doesn't. But there's new content that they're adding in. I love the Hyrule Warriors announcement. That was super dope. There was a lot of really good stuff. I like the Elden Ring announcement and the Dust, a brand new From Software game exclusively, even if it's just time, a brand new From Software game built for the Nintendo Switch 2. That is huge. That is massive. From Software obviously is incredible. But yeah, man. Shoutouts to Heartless Hunter 99 with the $90 Sage mode.
Hi OJ.
Yo.
I just wanted to say the Switch 2 Direct was straight fire.
It was pretty fire.
Lots of amazing announcements. Can't wait for what's in store for the rest of the year.
Yeah, it's going to be good. There's going to be more. Thank you so much, Heartless Hunter, with that $90 Sage mode.
Japanese Direct. I saw there's Japan language version sold in Japan. Whereas there's an international version only on my Nintendo store in Japan. I'm worrying they're pulling a semi-region lock over Japanese VR? Or this indicate JPSW2 will be cheap?
There's a Japanese, I saw the Japanese language version sold in Japan. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Whereas there's an international version only on my, what does that mean? There's an international version of what? I don't know what you're talking about, Minato Mario. So yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Thank you for the $3. Well, shout out to Heartless Hunter. Thank you for the 99. Oh my goodness. Crazy. What a crazy direct, bro. Like, what a crazy direct. I don't know what I think we had over 1,000 people watching during the stream, but it's all good. Yo, best direct ever. Just keeping it real. My goodness, I need Switch 2. I can finally play Tears of the Kingdom 4K 60. It looks like it's gonna be a 4K 60. FromSoft is exclusive to Nintendo. Nintendo did not declare exclusivity on directs if it's timed. Nintendo's done timed exclusivity. They've done time where they announce it on a direct. They have, from what I remember. Cybertoast with the $5. I'm gonna need a minute here. Probably wellness check shortly. Holy cow, they bought it. Yeah, the bingo card was slayed. Let's check out the bingo card. The bingo card was absolutely bodied. on the bingo card. We got bingo. Let's double check here. So we definitely got bingo. Shout out to Cyber Taurus. He made the bingo card for us. So right here, new Pro Controller, Mario Kart, Free Space, June launch, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Bingo. Bingo, baby. If you hit a bingo during the actual direct, that means the direct was solid. It was good. We almost hit another bingo. We were one Masahiro Sakurai announcement off from another bingo. It was very close for this bingo. We were 2 off, but this might have been 64 to 128. I mean, it went to 256, so that was pretty much, I would say, that right there as well. That could have been it. We were obviously missing a Monolith Soft, missing a Castlevania. We thought it was a Castlevania, but yeah, Caitlin and Justin, we can do the Kirby Air Ride stream with the new Kirby Air Riders. We can do that, Justin. We can do it with that one. Oh my goodness, man, that was nuts. That was a crazy direct. I'm trying to decompress everything that I saw today. And it's wild. It's wild. New DK, new Kirby, new Hyrule Warriors, new Mario Kart, like a ton of third party. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. Can't believe I can't believe Sony and Microsoft better watch out. Listen, guys, I'm not here to say one thing or another, but this was if you're comparing it to Switch 1 kind of bodied everybody with not having anywhere near as much. Remember, Switch 1, they were like, hey, look, we've got Breath of the Wild at launch. And 1-2 Switch and like Bomberman. And then now they're like, hey, guys, at launch, we have Borderlands. We have, Hogwarts. We have, oh, by the way, you can play your games in 4K, 60, or whatever. Oh, by the way, we've got upgrades for your favorite games and new features developed for them. Oh, by the way, we've got game chatter or whatever the heck that thing is. If you want to use that, I don't know if I'll use it. But it just blows my mind with all the stuff that we saw. Oh, by the way, we got Elden Ring. Oh, by the way, we got a brand new exclusive, From Software exclusive. I'm not a big From Software guy, but listen, objectively, I can look at that and say that's going to be big for people that buy Xbox and PlayStation. The only place you can get the new From Software IP, a brand new From Software IP, the only place that you can play it on is Nintendo Switch too. That is going to be huge for the non-crazy Xbox and PlayStation fans. The hardcore From Software fans that just want to play their games are going to buy a Switch 2 for that. Okay, rip that. Okay, $450. Okay, we got the price. Okay, they announced the prices for it. Okay, $450. Okay, so I was off by 50. I said $450 is a possibility, but $500 with the Mario Kart bundle. Yeah, I think the sweet spot was $399. Hardcore are gonna buy it, but Nintendo's gonna have a little bit of getting casual gamers to buy it at $450 is going to be a little bit difficult at first. They gotta announce more stuff and more games with it. But $500 with Mario Kart, that's definitely pricey. That's a bit too pricey for the casual audience. Hardcore will get it for sure, but that's a bit too pricey for the casual audience. $450 is too much. I mean, I'm gonna pay $450 for it. I think $399 would have been the sweet spot for it. But if they want to do $450, I'm gonna buy it at $450. I think $399 would be the sweet spot. But let me see, where did you guys see that it's $450? Where did you guys see that? I see the UK price. Was there the US price though, or is that just the UK price? Pre-orders go live on April 9th. Okay, where are you guys seeing all this information? I am not seeing this information, but you guys are seeing this information, and I want to know where you guys are seeing this information. I want to know where you guys are seeing this information. UK price is $395. IGN posted it. Okay, that's the UK price. That's not the US price. The US price doesn't mean the same as the UK price, or like the UK price doesn't mean it's the same as the UK price, or the UK price doesn't mean it's the same as the US price. So I need somebody to tell me what the US price is. Are they just converting UK pounds to dollars? Is that what they're doing? So yeah, let me see here. It says IGN. Let me check. You guys say it's on IGN? I don't see it. Variety and Verge reporting through. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Wario64 has it. Okay, thank you. Wario64. Okay, Nintendo Switch 2 launches at $4.49, bringing new forms and games. Okay, yes. Pre-orders begin April 9th. April 9th. So that is 100% confirmed. U.S. price, $449.99. And then also, yeah, that's confirmed, $449.99. But a $500 bundle with Mario Kart as well. So, like I said, I think that the price to me was off on the sweet spot. Sweet spot would have been $3.99. If they're able to get it at $3.99, that would have been the sweet spot. The $50 extra is, like I said, going to hit a little bit. $500 for the Mario Kart bundle, which, I mean, you would have been spending almost that anyway if you bought the game with the system, but still, it still looks bad overall. $500, that's more than a well, it's not more than a PS5, right? A PS5, it's not a PS5 Pro, but it's like about the same as like almost, it's a little bit more than a PS5, but you get a game with it, right? But I think PS5 is, I think, the same price. Xbox Series is much cheaper. So like I said, it looks like okay, it doesn't look great, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. I was hoping for $3.99, maybe $4.50 with the bundle. I thought $3.99. I'm gonna buy it. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna buy it at $4.50, but I do think that at $3.99, you probably get a bit more casuals to maybe get it sooner. But I think at $500 with the bundle, or at $4.50, it's gonna be the core audience that really rush out and buy it. But I do think it's still gonna sell incredibly well. Yeah, I saw the tweets right here, guys. I'm reading it right now. They put out $4.49. They didn't put it in there. Maybe because when they filmed all this, they didn't know the price or what they were going to have it at. Or maybe because they just decided to do it later. But I'm not really sure. Either way, we got the price down, $4.49. I'm going to pick it up. I think that the extra features and stuff are worth it for me. And it might not be for some of the other guys. Some people say that, oh, man, you know, it's just get a PS5. That's fine. Get a PS5. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, the system supports 4K. Or up to, I guess, 120 frames, and it supports 4K, and it's got HDR screen, and it's got, you know, it's got all the bells and whistles, you know, that you would that I didn't think that they would really do. Like, I thought it was gonna be, you know, DLSS and all that, which it might actually be that, but I didn't think that they were gonna advertise 4K and advertise 120. Like, I didn't think they were actually gonna do that. Like, I didn't think that they were, but they did. So it's got all that stuff that people say is what's good, so that's good. But yeah, little pricey overall, but it's all good. I think it's still going to be worth it. Let's see here. I'm reading the chat, Jonathan. Charizard, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading it. My bad. I was looking at the what's it called, the press release. My bad, Charizard. My bad. I'm reading it. So yeah, we got an official $4.50 price. It's the only way you can play for new From Software game. Yeah, I think people are going to buy it. It's going to still sell at $4.50. Like I said, I just think that more casuals would be a bit more excited for it if it was a bit less. But I think that $4.50, that's still like, okay, I can get the system for $4.50. It's $100 more than the Switch OLED. You know, $50 was being a bit aggressive in terms of the pricing. But once they announced the features, like it supports 4K, it supports 120 hertz. It supports a lot of the modern stuff. So it's like, okay. I mean, yeah, no OLED screen on it, but it has an HDR screen. So Switch 1, the OLED doesn't support HDR. So HDR immediately makes the screen better, or immediately makes the games, it's going to look more vibrant, it's going to look better, and it's going to obviously be on a newer LCD screen. So that's immediately going to make the games look better than what you saw on Switch 1 with the HDR and the screen. So I get it. Would have been nice with the OLED for that $4.50 price tag. But yeah, like I said, overall, still would, I think $3.99 would have been like the knockout 100%. Like, no, you know, hands down, you know, type of thing. Let me go over some donations. Big love to Dawson. Thank you, Switch is literally the best direct ever. I see no one capping this time. 3D DK, Age of Imprisonment, Kirby Air Riders, 4K Zelda, and Pokemon Gaming is back. Yeah, gaming's back. Anyone's overwhelmed and recovering from the dopamine rush? I need to recover from the dopamine rush. The fact that Pokemon Legends ZA is going to support this is, I don't want to see the people like complaining now. You've got your good frame rate. You've got that. People were hounding me and calling me shill and calling me, well, no, they weren't actually calling me that. I'm so used to people calling me that sometimes. They weren't. When I said that, hey, look, we're going to get some patches for some of these games, they said I was lying. They said all this. I think that now this pretty much confirms. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will also be getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition that will be announced later, probably like at a Pokemon Day or maybe even at the regionals or something like that. So we'll see. We'll see for sure. Also, I love Coke Slippers with the $5. Mike Sean Williams with $1.99. I can't believe Sony. You better watch out. Nintendo Switch 2 will cost $395 British pounds, $499 or $449.99, and 49,980 yen at launch. I love Cook Service with the $5 a direct. Not everything I wanted. No true 3D Zelda. They weren't gonna have a 3D Zelda ready though. Yeah, Coke Slurpees. No, they weren't gonna have that ready. Or Persona 4. Yeah, they weren't gonna have those. They don't announce Persona games at Nintendo's stuff. So I'm not sure why you're 3D Zelda a little bit too soon for 3D Zelda, because the last one just came out in 2023. I didn't think they were gonna have one ready. That's too soon. That's only 2 years from the last big 3D Zelda game, so that wasn't gonna happen. But I get you though. But damn, Nintendo's out guns blazing. I have no reason to buy a PS5 games anymore. Well, we'll see what comes over. Thank you for the $5, Dono. Dior with the membership. Thank you so much, Dior. Unkario with the 320 yen. Sakurai doing Kirby Air Ride. Who would have guessed that? That's a new one. Nobody would have guessed that. I think Streamlabs is crashing out, but I gotta say, this is one of the best directs of all time. Definitely one of the best directs for sure. Charge up with the $5 is Variety and Verge reporting 450. Okay. Minato Mario says, I mean, that there are 2 different SKUs in Japan. One Japan only and the international version only. Not sure what's the difference though. Well, yeah, there's 2 SKUs in the US too. There's a Mario Kart bundle and there's a non one. So I'm not sure what's going on there. We'll see. I don't think that means region. That doesn't mean region locking. That doesn't mean that, because Nintendo Switch isn't region locked. So they wouldn't region lock Switch 2. That means that Japan got exclusive bundles and exclusive things all the time. They got an exclusive Dragon Quest type thing and stuff like that. So I don't think that they got ways to only buy the Switch system by itself. Japan been doing that, Minato. So it's all good. Has been a member. Shout outs to Kali with the 32 months. Says, anyone overwhelmed? Yes, overwhelmed. Coke Slurpee says, clearly third parties are behind this. This is the end of the console wars. Nintendo will be it, and the hybrid model is the future. Now, I do think that there's definitely a lot of good announcements here. I don't think everything's going to come over, but I do think that it's a very good sign that you saw games like Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, Hogwarts Legacy. You know, these are some of the biggest, best-selling games. Borderlands 4, Yakuza 0. There's going to be more, too. The new Dustborn, like a brand new third-party exclusive IP. Like, that's insane. So, yeah, I think that will be enough for some of the third-partiers to be like, okay, that's pretty good. And these games will be built for the Nintendo Switch, not Steam Deck-y type of things, which, you know, it's just a PC game trying to configure it for Steam Deck. These will actually be built for the system, so I do think that it's going to be pretty good overall. Let's see here. Thank you for the 5. DeAndre with the $10 says, in my honest opinion, I think this is the best direct ever. Before it was the E3 2019 direct. It blows it out of the water. My heart worked overtime. My heart, after the imprisoning war, my heart just went nuts after that. The Nintendo Switch 2 games, the fact that we can play, I think it's going to be launch day. There's going to be so many options for people to play. Like I said, it's not a perfect with everything with the system. I think the game chat, we got to see how that works and if it's not laggy. I don't think it's going to be laggy, but people were saying it looks laggy, so it's going to be, okay, whatever. But even if it's like, whatever, you don't have to have the share screen. You don't have to do that. You can just not do that and just use the chat. But whatever. So there's some things like that one game, the Switch 2 game, that should have been a pack-in, just like one. But you know, they're probably gonna sell it for like $50 or $40, and people are gonna buy it. So yeah, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make more money on that too. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, Zelda was supported. We got a new Hyrule Warriors game, which looks awesome. Obviously, Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity, one of the best-selling games. It's the best-selling Warriors game of all time. So there you go. Cody Bishop with the $9 says, no mention of DLSS. They did not mention DLSS, but I think it was pretty apparent that DLSS was part of it because of what they said with, like, you know, the 4K and stuff like that. I think that's definitely DLSS. No mention of it, but I think that's what they mean. I think DLSS is too technical of a term for us to talk, or for them to talk about it, but people know what 4K is. I'm surprised they even mentioned 4K, but I think that they kind of had to mention that because that's what people know with resolution, like supporting, and like if you're going to talk about the screen resolution, 1080p, you need to talk about the dock. So yeah, like I get that as well, but yeah, I'm pretty sure DLSS, it's in there. They just didn't talk about it like that, but I'm pretty sure it's there. Gun Magnet with the subscription. Thank you so much, Gun Magnet. Trinity of the Phoenix with the $5. Appreciate that. Says, it's Charizard. If you time me out, then I'll take an L. Otherwise, your mods are trigger happy with the bans. No, you weren't timed out. You were spamming. So I think that's the reason why they did that. But no, I didn't time you out. So guys, be careful, especially if it's an Elite Ninja. Be careful because Charizard was just trying to get my attention. So sorry about that, Charizard. But no, you're not banned. You're not banned. I think they just saw that you were spamming. I was trying to read this and you were spamming. Look at the chat. But I was trying to read it. But it's all good. I saw your messages, so thank you. I appreciate that, Charizard. Shout out to Trinity of Phoenix though, Alter Ego. Party Man with the $5. and says, Mario Kart World, oh my gosh, please have me please have me on to talk about the game. Streamlabs won't let me donate, sadly. Okay, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. I don't know why it's not working. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, but sorry that Streamlabs is not working. It's acting funky. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Let me double check. I think if you go in a maybe like an incognito browser, it'll work. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, because it's working on mine. So maybe if you just go in a different browser that you normally don't use or something, I don't know. But shout outs to Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World looks insane. It's so yeah, dude. I have so much work. My head's actually starting to hurt. How much work I have. I got to get videos done on Mario Kart. I got to get videos done on the new DK game. I got to get a video done on the new Kirby game, what that can, and I got to get a lot of stuff done. So I've got my editing, I got to cut this stream up and cut my edits in terms of like my reaction to this game, and this game. So yeah, I have a lot of work to do in front of me. It's your boy with the $5. I called the you called the Hyrule Warriors? Okay, shout outs. Let's go. Bloodborne 2. They're like, the reason why you guys aren't getting Bloodborne is because we're making Bloodborne 2 for the Switch 2. It's on PlayStation. Somebody check out Mr. Pio. Somebody call 911 on Mr. Pio. Somebody call, these guys are probably fuming right now. They might get Bloodborne this year. Don't worry, guys. They might get. I'm joking. They might get Bloodborne on the PS5. I think it's very possible that Sony announces Bloodborne for the PS5 this year, so everything's gonna be okay. But right now, they might be fuming, and they might be fuming right now. Somebody needs to please call him, check on him, make sure he's okay. Somebody call the Wii U ambulance, because some of the Bloodborne fans, hardcore Sony fans, might not be feeling too good right now. If I was them, I'd be feeling, wait a minute, hold up. Y'all be doing Bloodborne for Nintendo? What does Nintendo do for you? Nintendo ain't buy nothing that y'all do. So, oh man. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Damn, Mario Kart 80? How did they go up? What is this all about? How is it 80? God dang, Nintendo, you gotta calm down. How did they jump up past that? Mario Kart World Direct on April 17th? Okay, yeah, shout out. That wasn't in the press release. Damn! 80? Bro, 80? That is ridiculous. Goodness great. Is that 80 confirmed? Let me see. Let me check what Wario got to say. Wonderful Age of Calamity got enhanced. That's too much, man. That's way too much. That's way too much. 80 is way too much. I'm still buying it, but 80 is way too much. That's way too much. Like, what? That's not gonna be for casual gamers. It's got to be okay. Is it a play? So it's not confirmed. Okay, we'll see if it's confirmed. I don't see Wario doesn't say it's confirmed yet, so I'll hold my. But yeah, if it's 80, that's way too much. Nah, yeah, it's not 80. The presentation was great, apart from no price and freezing on the stream and the whole time rewind thing. Yeah, played twice. Yeah. Not true 3D Zelda game. This is a button mash fanfic. Button mash fanfic. It is kind of a button mash, but Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is so good. It's a great game. It's such a great game. I love that game, and that ran at like less than 30 frames per second half the time. If you're the guy who said we didn't get Zelda game, bro, we are getting Zelda game. It's Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, that's a Zelda game, but it's obviously not like the normal 3D. But like, I don't know why I love Cloak Surfers. I don't know why you were expecting a big new 3D Zelda game when the last one came out 2 years ago. It's too close. It's too close for announcement. So I don't know why you were expecting a 3D Zelda game. Nobody was really expecting that, because like Age of Calamity Tears of the Kingdom just came out 2 years ago. Even if they started working on it right as they ended, that's not enough time to show off a new 3D Zelda game. It's not going to be ready anytime soon, or like this year or next year. So I don't know why you were anticipating that. So yeah. Let's see here. MK was something woo, that said, how are you going to have a presentation without price? Lots of Switch games shown off too. Makes me nervous about the commitment to full backwards compatibility. Well, it has full backwards compatibility. So I don't know what other commitment you need. Shout out to Swift, they do the Big 50. So it has full backwards compatibility, but they have certain Nintendo Switch 2 edition games. So think about it like PlayStation. PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5 has full backwards compatibility. It can play all the games, pretty much all of them, but then they also have upgrades. They have upgrades on them as well, so it's like that. But they've already confirmed that pretty much most of the games will work. So yeah. Let's see, no Metro Topics anywhere. Wasn't it also a GameCube game? Yeah, guys, they'll probably add games. They're not going to have everything at this. I think some of you guys are thinking that they're going to have everything. There's going to be more Nintendo Directs in the future. They're going to announce more games for the GameCube. They're going to announce more stuff, guys. So they're not going to announce everything here, which I guess I got to go over since I covered the Switch 1 from the beginning. Switch 1, it didn't get everything. Obviously, it doesn't get everything at launch or anywhere near launch. There's going to be stuff that they announce over time. There's going to be another Nintendo Direct. There's going to be more throughout the year. So they're going to announce new stuff as we go along. This was just like the first slate. So Switch 2 is $630. Rip my pockets. But shout outs to SwiftTube. We'll see about that. But they've got updates. But yeah, they already announced full backwards compatibility. So there's really nothing else outside of that. So yeah, like I said, if it is 80, I don't know if that's a placeholder or anything like that, but we'll see the official price because Nintendo did not say the official price of games on the press release. So we'll see. But 80 is too much. That's way too much for games. That they're gonna have a dip in sales if it's 80 for games. Let's see. Both Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom are getting Nintendo Switch 2 updates, or just Tears of the Kingdom. It's both. It literally said both. They said Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are both getting updates. They showed both of them. I meant to say 3D Zelda remakes, remasters like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. 3 remakes, remasters. I mean, well, they did Tears of the Kingdom, and they did, you know, those are getting updates like the 4K system. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are both getting updates. So yeah. But yeah, okay, I see what you're saying though. Like the older games, I think remake or remaster. I mean, there was plenty of Zelda, like mainline Zelda there. But yeah, you're getting the 4K 60 Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. It's just 80, bro. Just drop. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like I'll drop it for like Mario Kart. I'll buy the bundle. If you get a physical copy with that bundle, I'll buy it. If it's a digital copy, I will not. I'll drop it, but that's not good for like the regular consumer. Like that's too much for the regular consumer. Yeah, well, I drop it on there, but they're not. I mean, listen, that's not a good price for games. 80 is too much for the standard one. That's just too much. So we gotta wait and see for that. 70's already pushing it for a lot of games. Don't get me wrong. Will you get your value in Mario Kart World for 80? Of course you will. You'll probably play it for a bazillion hours. But I think everybody's not gonna love that price. That's a bit too much. So yeah. But yeah, April 9th, it seems like pre-orders are gonna go live April 9th. So we'll see about that. Fantastic Direct, super hyped to play both Zeldas again. Yes, I am ready to play both Zeldas. Thank you, Andy, with the $10 dono. Jeffrey Tucker with the 5 says, Switch 2 registration, sign up on Nintendo's website. All right, pre-registration. What do you sign up for? Like, what's the sign up for? Like, you guys said there's a sign up on their site. Like, what do you sign up to get, or what is it? Check out the Switch presentation. Can somebody can a mod drop a link for the sign up so I know what we're even signing up for? So yeah. Let's see here. Just check out that link. Just check that out. All right. Can a mod drop it? You get the invite to pre-order the system. You get an invite to pre-order the system. Yeah, that's the price for the games that's too much. I can't sit here and say that's a good price. It's not. Please sign in. Okay. Sign in. Okay. I'm going to sign in. I'm going to do this whole thing, guys. Give me a second. We're going to sign in and we're going to see what this is all about. All right. I got to... Okay. I got to do this thing. So let me see here. I don't think this is going to work for me in terms of the... Yeah, I think it's going to be... Okay, yeah, they sent me an email. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to tell you guys what this is all about. I'm going to see how easy it is. We don't know if it's confirmed that it's 80. People are just saying that. Nintendo didn't put out anything. So once we get an official one, I'll let you guys know. The new fast cartridge is expensive because I think the digital version is $10 cheaper in Japan. Yeah, we got to wait and see. We got to wait and see in terms of all that. Invites. Well, like I said, guys, I'm going to go over it right now. Let me look and see. Some people are saying that it's for what's it called? It's for to invite to pre-order this system, but I don't know what that means and if there's pre-orders going to go live at other places. So, and I'll get to your donos in just a bit, guys. I'll get to your donos in just a bit. So let me just get this going so I can know what's going on with that. Okay. So let's see this. So I'm entering in. I'm going to register interest. Okay. And of course, does the bundle includes the full game download? Okay, the full game download, not the actual game. X Evolution, whatever. I mean, just give me the full game down. I don't care. Your registration was submitted on 4/2/2025. Eligible Nintendo account holders will receive an email in time to purchase. Okay, so it looks like they're going to be doing like a Nintendo or like a PlayStation Direct. It looks like they're going to be doing a PlayStation Direct style type of thing with it. So yeah. Yeah, 80 is too much. 80 is too much. These prices are too high. 80 is too much for games, 100%. But we'll have to wait. Like I said, we'll wait and see once we get the... Because like I haven't seen anything in the US that says the price yet. I haven't seen anything. 80 confirmed by Jeff Keighley. Okay, Jeff Keighley just confirmed it. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. That's like I said, the Direct was great, but that puts a damper on it because 80 is just too much for games. Like it should be 70. How do they go $10 above what's it called? Like if that's true. I know Jeff Keighley. Let's see what he says though. I'm putting here. Let's see here. Digital games are now. Yeah, if this is correct, because Nintendo. I don't know where he got this information, but that's just too much. That's too much. So I mean, am I gonna cop him? Yeah, but 80? No, that's $10 above. $10 above what's it called? $10 above what Sony did with 70. So I didn't like to jump up to 70 either. So 80 now? That's steep. That's steep for. And that gonna be all games, or that's just gonna be some games? Like which games are we talking about here? But digital, not even physical games. So that's just too much. Went on Nintendo site, saw it towards the bottom. Okay, gotcha. You guys are letting me know here. Big love to them not announcing the price during the stream. The website sucked. I'm sure that there's a time to fight scalping ahead. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to be for sure. It looks like they want to have stock though, so I think it might be a little bit better than what it was for the for PlayStation and Xbox. So yeah. $20. You're gonna have to start putting it on layaway. It's gonna start putting it on layaway. Places tariffs. I don't know if that is because of tariffs, though. That's the thing. Like, they haven't stated that. So I think that's just them raising the price. Because why isn't other people raising the game to $80? And once again, like, don't get me wrong. These games are obviously more advanced than what we saw with the Switch. But they're not, like, way more advanced than what we saw with the PlayStation 5. So if it's tariffs, then Sony should have raised their price to 80 too. Sony did not raise the price to 80. So I can't back that up. I can't sit there and say that's right. It's not. Let's see here. MM World 80 boycott Switch 2 plus accessories. I know it's gonna be pricey. It's gonna be pricey. I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm not gonna cop the games that I want to play, you know, at that price. Like if I want to play it bad enough, I will. I bought freaking Returnal at $70 plus tax in California. It was almost $80. It was $69.99 plus tax. It came out to like $76. So it was pretty much $80 for the game. So, like, if I want to play something enough, I'll do it. But I think that that's too much for like a standard game. Like every game cannot be 80. Like there's no way that every game is going to be 80. So they can't do that, or they're going to have way less sales. They're even going to have less sales right now with 80. Starry Metal with the 2 says, let's see, or Paul with the 2 says, I mean, Family Boards, shaking my head, typo. Okay. Tears of the Kingdom upgrade is only $10 USD. I mean, even that, like, I get it, $10 USD. That's fine. It is what it is, whatever. But that makes Tears of the Kingdom also an $80 game if you bought that at launch. That's also now an $80 game if you want to play that. So that's also too much. Once again, I love the content. I'm going to get what I feel like getting. But I do think that that's too much on the price. That's one thing that I would knock it down a peg. Yeah. Greg, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, Greg, $1.99 plus accessories, yeah. DK is only, now we're saying only 70. Okay, only 70 now. Is that what we're going now? Only 70? Oh my gosh. So, okay, so it seems like they're going to have dynamic pricing. Mario Kart World is the most expensive thing that they've ever created in the history of gaming. So that should be 80, right? Donkey Kong. You're getting a break on Donkey Kong. That's 70. Let's see here. I have the site for the US with details. How can I send? Okay. Just tell me, somebody tell me where the site is. Soul Calibur 2 GameCube NSL sub the best stealth hit of the show. The online is going to be lit. No one else has it currently. It's a good announcement. Definitely a good announcement, but I don't think it's the stealth hit of the show. Absolutely, it's old. So, yeah. Let's see. GTA 6 is going to be $100. Like, if Mario Kart World is $80, GTA is going to be $160. Mario Kart World looks lit, though. It might look like, to be honest, it kind of feels like it's worth the 80. I still don't like the price, though, but it kind of feels like it's worth the 80, though. Like, I'm going to buy that game. That game looks incredible. I will admit, that game looks incredible. It looks absolutely incredible. If you buy the digital version bundled in with the Switch, it's actually only $50. So you get a $30 discount if you buy it with the Switch, the bundle. You get it for $50 because it's $450 for the system, then it's $500 for the bundle. So for some reason they felt that you can get $30 off if you buy it in the bundle. So yeah. But yeah, 80's too much. Excuse me. I'm still hyped about the show though. Let's see here. Yeah, the prices are too much. Tears of the Kingdom Prime 4 now. I think that Breath of the Wild upgrades are free for expansion pack subs. Where all this information free for expansion pass subs? Are you serious? Did they didn't raise the price of the expansion pack though, right? They didn't actually raise the price of the expansion pack, did they? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Let's see here. 80's a lot. 80's a lot. Especially if you don't have like if you don't have like a solid job. 80's definitely, because like the price of like rent and mortgage and a lot of stuff is going up. So, you know, if the game is 60 or 50, that's so much better. You're gonna have to really pick and choose what you want to buy and what you want to get. You're gonna have to be way more strategic, and I do think it's gonna lead to lower sales. But once again, it's not every single game. Some people are saying DK 70, so I don't think every game's gonna be 80. Mario Kart is 80. If you don't buy the bundle, it's 80, right? So I think that's going to entice people to just get the bundle, because then you get the game for 50 instead of 80, but then you don't get a physical copy of the game. But, you know, express SD cards or more. But I get it. Like, I get what you're saying. For, like, the entertainment that you get, the 80 or whatever, you're going to get 1,000,000 hours of gameplay with Mario Kart World. Like, it's going to be incredible. But at the same time, I still think that is pricey. Now, that's just one game. I don't think Borderlands 4 is going to be 80. I don't think Elden Ring is going to be 80. So I don't think the MSRP for default games is going to be 80. I think Mario Kart is 80 because somebody said DK 70. So yeah. Yeah, that's true. Bi-weekly. Yeah, there's ways to finance it. I guess sharing all this stuff makes sense now. Yeah, waiting till, yeah. I'm telling you, Switch 2 will fail videos, will Joe's a $70, $80 price tag. That's fine. People can say that, but the system's going to sell really well. Mario Kart World will definitely be worth the price, but that price sucks. Yeah, exactly. Upgrading, it seems like I said, somebody said upgrading on Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, it's going to be free for expansion pass people. I don't know where that information is coming from. You guys are getting information that I'm not getting. So if there's a mod that knows where that information is, let me know. I guess it's is it in the developer, the Ask a Developer stuff? Wario64 confirmed that. Let's see here. 70 is also expensive. Switch 1 games for 60. I mean, yeah, the quality of these games are clearly, I think they kind of show that they're clearly better than Switch 2. Switch 2 games are clearly way better quality. That Donkey Kong game blows away Mario Odyssey. Like, just from a visual and graphics perspective, that just absolutely dookies on Mario Odyssey. Like, graphically, the game was running, looked like it was running at 4K 60. That Donkey Kong looked like it was running at 4K 60. Look, I don't know if it is, but it looked like it was running at 4K 60. It looked like it was running at 4K 60. So yeah. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was 70. I'm not, Baron wants to come on and talk about it. So let me get Baron on. Baron, get on Discord, and if you want to come on to talk about it, we can talk about it. Give me a second. Let me get Discord up though. Where is Discord? I don't even know where Discord is. Okay, here's my Discord app. Okay, so I'll send you an invite. Shout outs to Paul with the $5 and says, I saw on Family Boards they have a list of unsupported games. It supports. It's supposedly around 141. Nintendo tested 20% of the entire Switch 1 library. Nintendo. Getting that information from Family Boards is not. That's not. We're not getting information from Family Boards and like testing. We gotta wait until Nintendo talks about that more. So yeah, I don't know about that. We'll wait till we get confirmations, guys. Shout outs, Paul, though. I appreciate it. I have a list of unsupported games. Oh, 141 unsupported games. 141 unsupported games. All right, we'll see what games those are. Once Nintendo will confirm those games or not. Let's see here. What's up? Let's see here. Christina says, Switch 2 hype. I sent the link in the chat. Okay, where was the link, Elias? I sent you the link. Okay, okay, there we go. Here we go. Thank you so much, Elias. I appreciate the link. I have a million tabs up and I'm trying to do a million things at once. So sorry for those who have been sending me stuff and I didn't see it. All right. Let's go over this real quick. Before I get Baron on, let's go over this. Let's take a look at Nintendo Switch 2 Online. Let's take a look. Whether you're accessing Glowing Library of Classic Games, system launching June 5th. Let's take a look at everything Switch 2. GameCube, not a member yet. GameCube expanding expansion pack. Soul Calibur, F-Zero, Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. Okay, yeah. So Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack members playing on Switch 2 will soon gain access to upgrade packs for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom games, allowing them to enjoy Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games at no additional cost. Okay, so that's nice. At least if you have the expansion pack, you can get them without paying the $10. That's nice. That's a nice little feature. That's good. That saves you a little bit. Change the Switch Online app. Okay, so there you go. We got that confirmed, which is, like I said, that's nice. Still not ideal, but like still not ideal in terms of for the price of Mario Kart. I think that's too much for Mario Kart, but I get it though. Like I 100% get it. Let me see here. Let me see Baron. All right. So Baron, I'm gonna start a voice call. So I'm gonna start a voice chat. Baron, whenever you want to hop in, I'm ready. When you want to hop in. Mario Kart bundle's only available till fall. I'm gonna get the bundle soon. 70 for DK, still buying physical. Yeah. Yo, I was wondering, can you do me a favor when you're done with the stream? Can you keep up with your full reaction? Yeah, I'm gonna upload my full reaction. I'm gonna be working throughout the day today to upload my full reaction to everything. So yeah. All games will start going up. It's tariff, sadly. Yeah, everyone's saying tariff, man. I guess. Like, there's been no announcement on that though. So. Switch 2 upgrades are included. Yes, they're included. They're included with the expansion pass. That is true. They got it from the official Japanese website. Okay, so we'll see which ones are and aren't. Definitely, you want it. That's not good. That flipping the Switch or Switch 2 was definitely right about some of the stuff there. I thought it was complete. But yeah, having about 100 games. We'll see what games there are. Are they like trash games? If all of Nintendo's best games are all supported, then it's all good. But I mean, like if there's games that are like garbage that aren't supported, it's like whatever. But like if there's like good games that aren't supported backwards compatibility, that's not good, So yeah. Let's see here. Donkey Kong Bonanza 70. Yeah, we know about that. $30 upgrades, too much shaking my head. It's not $30 for upgrades. It's $10 for upgrades. So I don't know where you're getting 30 unless they announce something different. So yeah, I don't think they announced $30 for upgrades. Let's see here. Unless you live in a different country and maybe I heard $10. They didn't mention DLSS, but they mentioned 4K. I think that's probably part of the DLSS. US tariffs will not affect the EU prices, but they're going up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's tariffs. I don't think it is because tariffs is just here in the US. So why would that affect everything, right? Or maybe Nintendo just wants it to be universal, but I don't think so. I think it's them just charging more because inflation. That would be my guess. And stuff just costs way more to develop now. Like the quality of the system's way more. Smash about to be 100. Dude, Smash about to be 100 for everything. Tariffs is affecting the world. But yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't see anything that would be all to where it's going to be now in UK. They're going to like, nah, I don't know, man. I think that's just the price that they want to have it at. That's just the price. The price is that. That's what they want to have it at, to make money, to make more money, to make more money, and to also not sell the system at a loss or not sell certain games at a loss. I think that's, and to be like highly profitable as well. I think it's that. I don't think it's tariffs. Because they sold Tears of the Kingdom at 70. Is that tariffs? Is Tears of the Kingdom 2 years ago tariffs? Was that also tariffs? No, that wasn't tariffs. They added $50 to the Switch OLED. Was that tariffs in 2021? People were complaining, saying that's too expensive. Remember, people were, oh, is that tariffs? No, they added 50 to it. Is an OLED screen worth, is it $50 for an OLED? See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I think it's just them just adding to the price. I'm not going to sit here and blame that. So yeah, like I said, they charge 60 for Switch 1 games. So if they're charging 60 for Switch 1 games, these games are way higher quality than Switch 1 games. Like I said, that Donkey Kong game looks like it's running at 4K 60 or close to that or whatever. So they're gonna charge 60 for that? No, they're gonna charge 70 or more, which that's what they're doing. So they're just putting the price up because that's what they want, to make more money. That's really it. I don't think it's tariffs, personally. I think it's so they can make more money. Let's see here. I thought that, I mean, listen, I was $50 off from the price point. I thought it was going to be, you know, that. So I was $50 off. So yeah, it was an incredible showcase though. Baron told me to get on here. I told Baron to come on here to talk with me, and he's not even here. He told me that he wanted to talk to me, and he's not even here. Baron, how are you going to tell me that you want to talk and then you're not here? So Baron, if you want to talk, I'm calling you again. Baron, I'm calling you again. So there you go. I put the call. The call's there. I'm calling you again. Yes, Mario Kart World is incredible. Mario Kart World is awesome. The new Joy-Cons are awesome. Did you just jump Force 40 in here, Baron? Oh, I got Baron on the phone. When he's ready to go, he'll talk about stuff.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I'm trying to make sure. You can hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Oh, we live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Man, all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say.
Okay.
And I'm a rant for a minute. So actually, we're gonna have a dialogue. I'm not gonna take over your stream. I did that last time. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, we can talk for a little bit.
I told y'all for the last year and a half, everybody was stuck on this Switch 2 is a PS4 nonsense. And I kept telling y'all that it's not the case. And now everybody today is just sitting here with their mouth wide open. Is my mic too loud?
I turned down the audio on
I got this new mic and this thing is amped up.
Okay, turn down yours maybe a little bit. Turn down yours maybe if you can, like on your audio if you can.
It may be the projection of my voice, honestly, because I'm hyped up right now. That 3D Donkey Kong game blows away almost everything we saw this year outside of GTA 6. Absolutely. The fact that Nintendo did something unprecedented, and then I keep telling people, we're in a new era. There's a new president of Nintendo. He's going to chart forward what he thinks Nintendo should be moving forward once he took the position. This ain't Iwata no more, rest his soul. The fact that Nintendo started out the Direct and hit all the technical specification talk that they never did before. They've never done that. They did that outside of the gate. And I knew right then and there, I said, it's over. This thing is powerful. The fact of the matter is that you can have the in-game chat with live camera feeds from 4 different people should already told you right then and there before they start showing you the games. So I'm happy, even though this is probably going to make OJ mad. Madden is back on a Nintendo console.
That doesn't make you mad. I'm happy for you that you can play mid on the Switch. I'm happy that you can. I'm very happy that you can play mid. But by the way, Pokemon Legends ZA with better graphics.
Pokemon? This was crazy about this. Nintendo Flex has said 1080p, 120 frames per second. We ain't never heard Nintendo talk about frames per second in any direct or any presentation. Then they doubled down and said, yeah, there's an in-cooling system in the dock. They showed you that. Stuff that people was trying to tell you before. Then they said, you know, we're going to double down again. 4K HDR in dock mode. They really just took their nuts out and just sat it on top of Sony and Microsoft's head. That's literally what they did. The craziest part, right? I mean, they literally took both their big nuts and just dropped it right on Sony and Microsoft's head. Not only did they do that, they came out and said, you know what? We're going to put it for 4K 60. You know what we're going to do to Mario Kart? We're going to make it open world. Endless races across the world. 24 players online. And guess what? Y'all can in-game voice chat. We've been waiting for in-game voice chat for so long. And y'all really thought it wasn't going to happen. They gave you in-game voice chat with video chat. And then they gave you what was supposed to be the Kinect many years ago by Microsoft. They took their nuts out and dropped it on their forehead. They said, we're taking over now. You want your Bloodborne sequel? You gotta come to Switch 2 because we paid for that motherfucker. So everybody just really sayers. Oh, you PS4? Switch to the PS4. How you like me now? Huh? How you like me now? It's gonna be this week, man. It's gonna be weak. Nintendo said, you know what? It ain't enough to shut these haters up. You want your Bloodborne sequel? You gotta come to us now. Bitch, you gotta come to us now. How you like that?
Baron, can I talk to you on that one real quick? Sorry, I'm losing my... Right now, I know there's PS4 fans that are fuming. There's Sony fans that are fuming over the... this is Bloodborne 2, essentially, right? This seems like an Elden Ring 2 or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's a brand new IP from Software, exclusively for the Nintendo Switch 2, for at least time exclusive or exclusive. Either way, I don't know how Nintendo got that, but I mean, it's there, you know.
Mm-hmm. But the fact of the matter is that I don't know what people was expecting. Like it was. I told everybody, don't lower your expectations for the power of this system because it's a new general in charge here. The way that man was talking from investor meeting Q&As was telling you what you was about to get. One of his main focus was improving Nintendo Switch Online. Did we see that today? No more chatting on the fucking goddamn... My bad, OJ, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
No more chatting on a little goddamn app anymore. You got the in-game chat, you got video chat. All that is gone. All your NSO things will transfer over from Switch 1. Nintendo Switch Online is perfect now. Outside of the price, I think the prices can be a little bit different, especially with the expansion pass. But the actual feature functionality of it is finally modernized and perfect now. We do not have to suffer that anymore. And that is because of the new Nintendo president, because that was one of his main things he wanted to fix.
Yeah, I do agree with you on there. Like, a lot of people were saying Nintendo's going to do somewhat of the same thing. It's like the PS4 stuff was stupid. I always thought that it was stupid. It obviously is proven stupid. People were saying base PS4 for the Switch 2. It's clearly not a base PS4. Obviously, that's base PS4 can't do some of the stuff. Like, you can take any of the base PS4 games outside of maybe like Horizon, some of the biggest stuff, and clearly the games that were on base PS4, even like the platformers and stuff, don't look like what that Donkey Kong looked like. Obviously, look with the Mario Kart, that is above, and from the eye test, above what a PS4 can do. I don't know about PS4 Pro. There was no games that were actually built specifically for PS4 Pro. You know.
PS4 Pro can't even do 4K, so...
No, it can do 4K. PS4 Pro can do 4K, but it's like a checkerboard 4K.
It did checkerboard upscaling 4K.
Base PS4 couldn't do 4K. And another thing that I want to just say real quick is that base PS4, it could do 60 frames per second, but it was not doing 1080p 60 frames per second like regularly for the big games. Like, it wasn't doing that. It was doing usually 30 frames per second, 1080p or 900p, 30 frames per second for, like, there were some games, but like clearly it was a clearly it was definitely better. Sorry, I just got a text. My man Paul Gale just texted me. It was better. Let me get some donation messages, and then we're gonna get right back into it, Baron. Shout outs to Yoshi. Thank you for the $5. Michael Grant with the $1.99 says, "Bro sounds like an angry god." Ben's 310 with the $10 says, "Compliments to Disco Bunny. Made a great point. 2006 PS3 $600, and people paid it. People really didn't pay that. That struggled. People need to chill about $450, $70 for DK, and Mario Kart 80 is still buying physicals. I mean, yeah, that's right about that. Like, the PS3 price was that, but at that time, remember, Blu-ray tech was incredible. In terms of what this screen can do, though, yeah, $450 for the system, and since the system is more capable than a Steam Deck, it seems more capable or just as capable of a Steam Deck or more capable. The screen is definitely better quality.
OJ.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Let's
put it to bed, bro.
Yeah, we can put it to bed. So I mean,
just go ahead and put it to bed. There's no debate anymore. This is why we don't see nobody on Twitter or X saying this anymore.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like,
everybody want to talk about the price.
Okay.
They're in shock right now, OJ. That's why nobody's saying anything. So the fact that we got Madden back, we're obviously gonna have NBA 2K back. I was shocked to see Borderlands 4 actually is going to make it launch day. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the only third-party game that does that this year. This open world Mario Kart game, I don't think people understand the magnitude of this.
That Mario Kart game looks incredible. It's $80, but it looks incredible, you know? So
these game prices, I started seeing that showing up on my timeline. Anyway, by the way, the Switch 2 box art is beautiful. The way the Switch 2 box art is great. I said the system was going to cost $400 because I thought that's probably where they could put it at. But obviously, with $450, this thing is obviously packing a lot more power than I initially thought. And I thought it was going to be somewhere around the Xbox Series S, but obviously it's probably doing a little bit more than that if we had sitting at $450. Mm-hmm. We 1080p 120 frames per second in handheld mode. That's something people was not imagining at all. They was not thinking that was going to be a possibility. At all. We heard maybe some people say 1080p 60, not 1080p 120. You was not thinking that. And then there was a rumor before today that Switch 2 wouldn't even be able to do 4K at all. This is what I tell y'all, stop listening to Leaks Online, listen to the common sense stuff.
I don't know what those rumors were. Yeah, I don't know what those rumors were. They were silly. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah. So yeah, I don't know what they were, but yeah, I didn't even pay attention to any of those.
So obviously, this I'm telling y'all this right now. The fact that they came out and said those technical specification things is something they usually don't do at all. It told me everything I need to know. I ain't got to worry about third-party support on this system. Everything is going to be there. If third party deem that it needs to be on Switch 2, it will be there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a lot of more games be announced. We still have E3 season to come up in June, so I'm curious what they're going to show in June, because you know you're going to have a June Direct, E3 style June Direct. So I don't even know what they're going to show there. So they basically focus on the day one of Switch. So there's a lot of other stuff that's going to be coming out that we don't know of. I expect throughout the week that third parties will start confirming some of their games being on Switch 2.
Yeah.
The fact that they took their nuts out and just dropped it on Sony Microsoft head like that and dropped it on that hater's head, and then they came out and said, you know what? Here's another one for you. 4K 60 Metroid Prime 4. Here's another one for you. It's like what? Nintendo, I ain't never heard you talk like this before. Like this, huh? Like, why are you talking like this? Why are you throwing all these specs in people's faces? We already know the quality of the games are going to be there. We know the games are going to be there. But why are you throwing all this tech stuff in their face right now? Because apparently, Nintendo's behind the times. I'm going to tell you right now, I love the game chat feature. I think it's the better way to the in-game chat, especially with the game sharing and the screen sharing. I think it's better than what you have on Xbox Xbox station right now. So I applaud them for that. I applaud them for really tackling their quote unquote weaker, side of what their business model was. And that has all to do with new leadership. That's all it was. That's all it was. I'm glad we got that out of the way. It's such a huge relief because we could not go through another generation of no native voice chat. It was not going to work.
Yeah.
It was not going to go very well. We had to do that again.
Yeah, exactly.
But the fact that they catered to that online stuff, they gave you a way more powerful system than you expected. It's the perfect combo. It's like the only thing that needs to be confirmed is I don't think you need to confirm Call of Duty because we know it's confirmed already. Spill Spencer kind of confirmed everything anyway. Only thing left is Grand Theft Auto. That's all.
Yeah. That's
all. It's like once Grand Theft Auto gets confirmed, because I'm still standing 10 toes down on that one. Once that get confirmed, it's a done deal. Like
I think
it becomes a question of why even buy another console at this point.
GTA 6 would be obviously. I don't know if that's going to happen, right? I don't know if GTA 6 is going to happen. I do think in the short term, like this. I'm looking at the reactions online. I think everyone thought that the direct was pretty solid outside of the pricing. The pricing the pricing wasn't in the direct, but people think, oh, it's great, but the pricing's too much. The Dusk Bloods announcement is going to be bigger than. That's going to be huge because you've got. I follow a few Xbox, PlayStation accounts. You know what I'm saying, or third party guys. And they are just sitting there. There is some, like I said, fuming from Bloodborne fans. They're sitting there saying exclusive. There's a lot. I mean, I'm not saying Bayonetta 2 levels, but it's definitely looking like people are like, what? Because this game is developed. It's from Miyazaki. This is not Side Team. This is Miyazaki. Like straight up. So to me, don't get me wrong. Like the GTA, that announcement, if they do get that, but this right here, that was a showstopper for many people, Yeah,
I think it was because I was kind of taken back by it because I was like, damn, hey, we still doing third party exclusives? Okay. I thought most third party is not going to do that anymore, but I guess we were wrong. I guess they still doing it. That's I mean, that's a plus for Nintendo. It's not a thing, but here's what people got to understand. Shout out to the Switch 2 editions of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, that was great.
I'm definitely gonna do the Tears of the Kingdom one. I'm definitely gonna do the Tears of the Kingdom one. I'm done with Breath of the Wild. I'm not playing it.
I gotta play Breath of the Wild again. I gotta play it again. No,
I will play Tears of the Kingdom in Switch 2 edition.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll play that one. I can't go back to Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. It's just hard. But here's the thing I want to say. The price. I don't understand what y'all expected the price to be.
$399.
If this thing was going to be a system that was going to be on par with current generation technology, and plus it does have newer technology in it, being a DLSS, which we'll probably get more details on in a week or so.
Okay.
Why did y'all think it was going to be not $400 or $450? Like that's pretty much what everybody was predicting. $400, $450. You got it at $450. Like, I'm not surprised by that.
I'm not upset at $450. Shout outs to the Iron Lords podcast. Thank you for joining us. We got like a YouTube raid from the Iron Lords podcast. You guys check them out on YouTube. Great people. Met them in person one time a couple years ago I think it was in Seattle for something. But shout outs to the Iron Lords podcast. I do think once again, I felt it was going to be $400. I felt $450 was a possibility when people were saying price. I was like, $450 is a possibility, but technically, a lot of people were right. It was $450 to $500. That was what, I mean, if you want the game, you get the game with that. But once again, the technology in there, like what you're saying, like it's probably a bit stronger than what people's leaks were saying, because like based off of like the screen, based off of the 120 frames on there, it has HDR support. These are things that's above Steam Deck levels in terms of just on the surface. Like now, of course, we gotta wait for the innards and like the full details of the specs and all of that type of stuff, but it seems like it's above. Like I said, it seems like it's above Steam Deck because I didn't expect HDR. I didn't expect 120 frames or 4K screen, or not 4K screen, but a 1080p screen with 120 frames and stuff like that, HDR build. I didn't expect all that with the handheld mode. I really didn't. I thought it was going to be maybe like a 900p and it's going to be 60 frames per second, you know, to save on battery life and all of that. I don't know how the battery life of this system's going to be. The battery life might be bad. It might be like 3 hours or something like that. Or
no, I think they put out the graphic that it says it's 2 to 6 hours.
Yeah, okay, 2 to 6 hours. So big AAA games are not going to last super long on this.
So that should tell you right there how powerful this thing is.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's 2 to 6 hours. I think that's lower than regular Switch.
Yeah, that's the lowest Switch. That's the lowest. There's never been a Nintendo system that's ever had battery life that bad. Maybe the Virtual Boy, I don't know, but nothing in the modern history, because Nintendo systems are usually so low powered. This is not a low powered device. Now, I think what people are saying in the chat and what people are saying online is that 450 for the system is fine, but the problem is the games at 80. That's the big problem, and I have to agree. I think 80 is a bit. Well, for Mario Kart, 80 is a bit steep.
80 is steep. I did see that. Did that come off their website?
It came off. Yeah, it's off their
website because
it's official on there. Now listen, is Mario Kart going to be worth 80?
80 for euro? Or
no, $80. $80. It's going to be 80. Is 80 too steep? Yes, especially for the casual consumer. Is the value when you play it for the next 10 years, is it going to be, are you going to get the value out of it for that? If you like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, yes, you're going to get that value. But still, I think 80's too, no, it's all good.
Is it 80 for physical edition? Or is it 80 for all editions?
I think it's 80 for the digital. I think it might be 90 for physical games. I think, once again, we got to wait and see. People are saying, some people are saying 90, some people are saying 80. You know, but we're gonna have to wait.
Nintendo website. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it out there. So
yeah, go on the Nintendo website and see. Either way, it's more than 70. I think it's more than 70. I think it's EU it's 90. Some people are saying 89 in Nintendo UK. So it's gonna be expensive. It's 90 for physical, fake physical. All the game isn't on the card. Well, like I said, I'm going to wait till I round up all the information. A lot of people have been saying all sorts of stuff, and some people have been giving me right information. Some people have been giving me wrong information. So I'm going to wait till I get, like, complete, and I'll probably make a video on it. Because this is not the best form, because we got people from all over the world saying different types of prices and kind of going. So, once again, like, we'll see.
I
don't like fake physical,
about the prices. If you're an American, you worry about the prices, tough titty for you. I mean... You know what situation we are in, OJ. Y'all had a chance to stop it from happening last November, and you didn't stop it from happening. So I'm not gonna cry about it anymore.
Real quick, guys. Some people in the chat.
We knew what we was getting into last November, and we're getting into it.
Real quick, people in the chat.
Some people are saying it stop and stop making my enjoyment from playing games.
No, I feel you on that one.
We were warned, and it happened. So
some people in the chat are saying it's too much for 1080p. Nintendo confirmed that the game is. It's. I don't know if they confirmed that Mario Kart World is running at 4K docked, but it might be running at 4K docked. So these games,
I'm pretty sure every Nintendo first-party title is going to run at 4K.
I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if it is running, but somebody in the chat says, "Oh, well, it's 1080p. It's just for 1080p." Nintendo confirmed 4K docked. It supports up to 4K, but we have to wait and see probably for like the Digital Foundry tech test. But it does seem like some of these games are going to be running at 4K. You know, I'm not saying that it should be worth $80 running. I'm just saying, like, I want to make sure that the right information is out there. And some people are saying 1080p for $80 for 1080p. It looks like it's 4K as well. The system can output 4K when docked. Portable mode. I mean, you're not going to get a 4K handheld. That's not happening unless you want 1 hour. No, not you want 20 minutes of battery life. That's not going to happen. If you play a cell phone game at the highest resolution with 120 hertz, you'll see what happens to your cell phone. Your cell phone will fry itself in a half. And like my OnePlus, this is actually a gaming phone. It's good for gaming, and it fried itself playing little chibi looking games. So, or Genshin Impact will fry your phone. But I still think 80's too much. I think 80's a bit too much for it. And I think that
$80 games is a little bit. It's a little bit steep, but when you look at all the tariff nonsense that's gone, it's like, I mean, look, you can't do nothing about it now. We're here, so it's like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not, but this is the reality we in. I've come to accept that reality over the last 30 days, and you know, I'm not gonna let it
Yeah, and then Elias is saying that the physical is $90 for physical. Listen, I know that the game cards are bigger, but that is so pricey. I am wondering now, what are...
I don't see 90 for physical games. I'm
Elias just said that it was on the website. I am wondering...
On the website. I don't see 90 for physical games. I don't see it anywhere.
It's probably there. If Elias wouldn't tweet it to me or wouldn't send it to me if it wasn't there. So what I'm trying to say is that, like,
have him send a link. That's all I'm saying.
Elias, can you send a link for us?
I've seen 90. Somebody was saying 90 euros because I've seen that comment on Twitter like a couple of times, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, UK British
on
pounds.
Site for
British pounds, 90 for British pounds. Yeah.
Okay, I knew it wasn't $90 in America.
No, it might be $90 American because that's what Elias just said to me. So we'll see. DK should be 80, looking like playing like. Oh, I'm gonna like listen. The big Nintendo first party games, yeah, I'll pay the price for those. But we gotta wait and see what the third party prices are for the games. But like I said, yeah, and guys, please, no politics. People keep on bringing up freaking Trump and politics. Stop bringing up politics into this, man. Like, guys, stop.
I don't want to bring it up, but it's relative to why we're seeing a little bit higher prices on things.
It is relative, but then people are attaching their damn politics to it. Like, I'd rather been than this and Biden. This guy, shut up, okay? Listen, it is what it is. What happened is what happened. There ain't nothing that we can do to go back, so you can blame him all you want to. It's over and done with. You know what I'm saying? It's over and done with. So, you know, and I'm not even still.
We're looking forward to the future.
And even still, then I'm still not gonna 100% blame that because once again, there are other things. Listen, Tears of the Kingdom was 70. Tears of the Kingdom was 70 before there was any type of tariff. Tears of the Kingdom was 70. This is higher quality than Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm not blaming it. I'm not blaming him 100%. I'm blaming Nintendo that wants to make listen, Nintendo employs a bazillion people. They pay really good wages. They have a lot of people that they got to take care of. They also have a lot of profits that they want to make. This is also part of them just saying we want to make more because everything is costing more. We've hired a bazillion developers. They've spent a ton of money on R&D. It's them also wanting to make more, or greed, capitalism, whatever the case is. It's not just one person. Because once again, Tears of the Kingdom, before any tariffs, was $70. So I'm not just gonna blame
I was expecting 70. I really was expecting 70, just like across the board. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on here, man. I done looked at Mario Kart and Donkey Kong.
We'll see more. Shout outs to Mike Sean Williams with the $1.99. Ben with the 5 says 2 upgrades, Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, GameCube, lots of Zelda. People need to come back to Earth. Nintendo has other titles listed than Zelda. That's true. It's your boy with the $1.99 says, what up, Baron? Cybertoast with the $2 says Nintendo official site link on your DM. Okay. So Baron, go ahead and finish I think I cut you off. So go ahead and finish what you were saying.
No, I was just saying, like, I'm gonna just get off that. I'm gonna see if I can find a link on Twitter. Where's Wario64 when you need him?
Yeah, you know, like I said, there's a lot of information flying all over the place, but I think at the end of the day, really, what it comes down to is that, yeah, it's gonna be more expensive for everything. Here's the thing that's interesting, though. What's interesting is that what are the prices gonna be for the next Xbox and the next PlayStation? If they're charging this much for this, I wonder what they're gonna do with that going forward. That is gonna be crazy, right? Like they could be higher. But yeah, like I said, the quality of the games are good, but it's just too expensive for some of the stuff. So yeah.
We'll figure it out. I guess the game price situation will be figured out. We'll probably know tomorrow because it's Treehouse Live is tomorrow. We'll probably know.
What do tariffs have to do with digital games? Exactly. There's nothing to physically import at all. It's digital. So what do they have to do with exactly? They have nothing. Tariffs have nothing to do with digital games.
No, that's why I was asking. Is it physical edition? That's why I would ask that.
Yeah, well, I was talking about, somebody said that in the chat. I don't think it's all, like I said, it could be just tariffs, right? Or it could be tariffs to play a part into it, or potential tariffs play a part into it. But at the same time, I think it's because, once again, Nintendo has a ton of employees. They pay $80,000 like starting out. They pay incredibly good wages starting out. They obviously made a ton of money on the Switch, but they're looking to make money on this too. And they balanced profitability with this. And I don't agree with all the prices, but I'm not going to sit here and blame one regime that comes in and all that when they've already been thinking about all this. So if they didn't have that, all the prices would be way cheaper. I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to blame the people who are, doing that, unless they come out and directly say, hey, this affected us in this way,
Another thing that's also
inflation. Exactly. I said inflation. That's what I said. I love Coke Service did a $10. Sorry to cut you off again. He says, but inflation is, and more so the boomers are now retiring mass. They're liquidating assets, 401ks, tech stars. That's what I'm saying. It's a combination of things, because inflation was a thing throughout this whole, for the past 5 years. Inflation, it's up since COVID. Inflation's been, everything shoots up. Has anybody's rent went up?
Oh, everybody's rent went up.
That's what I'm saying, right? Has anybody's rent went up?
Everybody feeling it on that rent.
My mortgage for my previous dude, I pay $1,000 more. You know what I'm saying? Plus.
Damn.
So
Oh
yeah,
my God.
yeah, for my house that I have, like the house the new payment that I had when I moved to this, $1,000 more. My interest rate way higher. I had a great interest rate before, way higher than it was. Property taxes, everything up. So I'm not gonna just sit here and blame one person. See what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of things. I get it, I get, some people want to get political with it, but me, I'm not, like, it's part of it. It's part of it, but everything's been going up even before the, new people coming in and all that, so.
Yeah, so I'm not, man, that direct was damn near 10 out of 10. I gave it a 9.8 out of 10 simply because Sakurai is working on whack-ass Kirby air riders instead of
riders is right. Okay, I can understand wanting Kid Icarus instead of Kirby air riders.
Nobody wanted Kirby air riders.
That is not true. That is not true. Kirby air riders is getting all sorts of love.
Damn Sakurai, we didn't want that from him.
Sakurai made the original Kirby air riders. Didn't he?
I don't care. His time is very valuable. He could have been doing something way better than that.
He's done with the game. He's done with it. He's probably doing other things as well.
I'm like, man, that's what you've been working on for 2 years. You would take that back, Sakurai.
That's 2 years. It's good to have Kirby air riders. Smash wasn't gonna. Jeffrey Tucker with the $10 dono and says physical Switch 2 games will require downloads to get full games. Sources Royal 64 physical is officially dead. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's not good. Once again, fake physical. I've never been a fan of fake physical. So there's definitely some things that I do not like about this. I don't like the fake physical on. I mean, Switch 1 had a fake physical as well. I don't know if every game is also going to be able to download, but we're going to see the sizes of the games. So let's see the sizes of them. I see you said Jeff Keighley posted that. Or no, sorry, he said Wario. So let's talk about that, Barry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Wario and see.
Yeah, let's see what he has to say about that.
I'm not surprised that third-party games do that because, like OJ said, third-party games.
I think it might be
doing that.
I think it might be first-party games. It might be
first-party games are already doing that. We do have to talk about the micro SD Express card. That's very
Let me see where. Like Switch game card key. Okay, game cards are regular because they don't contain full. Okay, game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, a game key card is your key to downloading full game to your system. So yeah, it works just. What
is a game key card?
It works just like it works just like what's it called? Just like PlayStation and Xbox, which I don't like. It's essentially what it is. It's you download the game. You download the game to your system. The game key card, maybe there's some data on there, but essentially it's not. There's really not going to be any data on there, like real data on there. It's your key to downloading the full game. So it's very much like Xbox and PlayStation. When you put in a disc there, which I hate, I don't like that. So I got to give it a point down. They didn't talk about this in the direct, but I don't like that at all. You take the game, you put the game inside like your PlayStation, and it downloads. It's a key. The disc is a key that lets you download or install the game, right? Not even install the game. Sometimes some PS5 games, you have to still download some more off of it, but most of them, you just install the game. Xbox is like, yeah, you got to download like the Xbox Series X version if it's not on there. So yeah, I don't like this at all. This is definitely.
Where is this page at? Like,
this is on their main page, like in the developer probably overview because it's looking like it's looking like it's a developer overview type of thing. So it says game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't.
I see that tweet. I'm just trying to see where is he reading all this?
It's probably on the it's on the what's it called? If he has a link on there. If you click on it, it says customer support. So there's a link there, and yeah, it says insert the game key card into the system. The game itself isn't included on the game key card, so you have to download it before you can play. When you insert the game key card, further instructions will be displayed on the home thing. It's like that was their way to solve, because like they probably couldn't get the sizes for a good price. Game cartridges, the prices were out of control for the Nintendo Switch 1. Like a 32 gigabyte cartridge is way too expensive. So they just said, screw it, we can't do this. There is no solution for actual physical cartridges. So yeah, you can still buy and sell that key, but it's still not actually on there. You can still buy and sell the game card. Like you can still buy and sell it. It's not a problem. But the problem, for me at least, is the fact that it's not an actual physical game. It's downloading. I don't like that. That's not something I'll never like that.
Hold on. No, hold on. I think we're missing something here.
Let's see here. Most Xbox games installed from the disc, the Chickers install network, that update. Yeah, there's some games. Like if you're downloading an update for like the game, like let's say a patch or like some games are like Xbox, it's like the Xbox, you get the Xbox One disc and then it downloads the Xbox Series one.
See, stuff like this is what aggravates me.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. There are physical games, and then there are game key cards.
No, they're the same thing, aren't they?
No, they're saying that some of them are game key cards, and some of them will be regular physical games.
Now this is confusing afterwards. It's good that they didn't put this in the actual show, because then I'd be confused during the show.
I don't understand why people don't.
I'd be confused. I'd be confused during the show if that was the case. Shoutouts to Sweet Tea with the 2 says, I'm with Bear and I want Kid Icarus Uprising 2, not Kirby. Okay, well they did. Kirby's gonna sell 10 million times more than Kid Icarus. I think that's the reason why. It's
how do we get to this? Like
Carlos Hernandez with the 29 months. It's Joe Over still gonna buy it. Yeah, like exactly. He says it's pretty much it for Nintendo. No, it's definitely not it for Nintendo. This system's gonna do incredibly well. And people are gonna buy this stuff. So it's definitely not it. They're not done. It's gonna sell. The system's gonna sell. The games are gonna sell. But yeah, it's not it for them at all. So trust me, this system's gonna sell out.
Yeah, this seems to be
volume low. Whose volume's low? My volume's low or Baron's volume's low?
I know my volume ain't low because y'all was saying I was loud as hell.
Yeah, I mean they said volume low, so I didn't know whose volume was low. Was it my volume's low or his volume's low?
Yeah, something is the way they wording this is like, because they show it on the packaging as well.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how you found this page because there's nothing else linked to it.
Warriors, the Nintendo Switch 2 game thing.
Yeah, I clicked the link, but it's like this.
That was what.
I'm like, how do we find this? Because I can't. There's no other like.
Wario had the link on there on the tweet.
No, I have the link, but I'm trying to figure out what else is this part of. There's no section that link is part of. That's what I'm saying.
I'm confused at this point. I am confused.
It's confused. What the way it's worded to me, the way I'm looking at it, is like they're showing that, like when they used to sell physical games or Switch games, and there was no cartridge in it. It was just a download code. It seems like there's cards that are game key cards, which are different from the regular physical game cards. So they're not saying Switch 2 games are game key cards. They're saying that some games will be game key cards versus physical game cards.
Okay, well, we'll have to just see.
So that's two different things.
Yeah.
So I can feel that because that's basically what happens on Xbox, PS5, and Xbox with third-party games.
Like
You buy the disc, and the game is not really on the damn disc. Half of it is on the disc.
Okay, well, we'll see.
So that's what it looks like.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
You know how bruh. You know how people do on the internet when it comes to Nintendo.
Yeah.
Everybody likes to talk half truths. Nobody really wants to explain what they're talking about when they post stuff. They just post stuff to get negative reactions. It's the same cycle every time a Nintendo generation. It's the same cycle. But yeah, I was like, that don't make any sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But when I read it, I was like, okay, now this makes sense, because this was the same warning that was on Switch 1 games, where it says download included on the box. So it's kind of interesting that they made a key card, a game key card this time. It's like, what was the point? I guess buying a physical game and only having a damn download code in it was kind of lame. So
yeah, that's always been lame. Yeah, I mean, that was available on Switch. That was a lot of games on Switch 1.
Yeah, so I guess they've developed this game key card so you can feel like you have something. But I'm willing to bet this has a lot to do with a lot of third-party games, because this is what this screams for me.
Yeah,
especially games like Call of Duty. Like, there's no way you're going to download something with Call of Duty.
Yeah.
You're going to download something.
I don't know if like Nintendo's first party.
You are going to.
I don't know if Nintendo's first party games will be like, oh, you down. I think there might be.
I don't think this is first party games, but this is if this is their answer to have people not selling empty boxes for third party games that need to be downloaded, I'm okay with that. Because I think you should have some type of physical possession of something. But the system itself is whack. I don't like that. The system itself is whack. But if this is their answer to it, it's like, okay, I guess that's better than nothing. Because you buying a physical game and getting a download code inside is whack.
Okay,
like, that's just whack.
So
that whole system is garbage.
I actually called this. I said that there's going to be paid, and there's going to be paid and free. They're going to do the system just like PlayStation. When people thought about what games are gonna, like, we gotta update on the free updates in Nintendo Switch 2 editions. There are games that get free updates.
Okay,
so
I figured that would be the case.
Here are the games that get free updates. The games that get free updates are ARMS, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Super Mario Odyssey,
ARMS.
Yeah, ARMS.
Wow, they actually wasted their time with that. Okay,
I don't think they did much time. I think the game already runs at 1080p 60. I think it's just a 4K like patch. I don't think they really spent any time on that. Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. I think these games have less. The ones that are paid have extra content. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild have like the Zelda note thingy, and like Super Mario Jamboree has like new games, and Kirby has like has a new content. All of these probably have no new content. It's just better resolution and potentially better and frame rate. So Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, Clubhouse Games, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder Garage, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. That game, okay, it's just in 4K. It's a 4K patch. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
They trolling now.
Once again! Yo, I got RZT on this one because he said, where's the patch? Where's the patch? It never came. I said it's going to come for Switch 2. He said, no, it's not. I got a double dose on RGT. Pokemon Legends ZA patch
now, bro.
and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet patch. What now, my man? I said both of them were coming because there was actually a leak about this, by the way. This was leaked. And they said it was all BS. You're a defender. You damage controlling. I said, all right. All right, no problem. What I told you about that. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Does it run better? Dude, it's a updated patch. Yes, it will run better. Why would they update with the patch and then it does not run better? Anyway.
All right, so me and OJ about to get into it, y'all. So y'all might want to pay attention.
Go ahead.
Even when they showed Pokemon Legends ZA, that shit was still ugly.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But it looks shiny.
It was still ugly, bro. It was so pathetic looking.
But it's still smoother. It's still the biggest problem that people had was that that the frame rate was bad, that it was this and that. They didn't just say graphics. They said other things too. So now the graphics are obviously going to be better. And the frame rate's gonna be better.
Y'all gonna have
so
60
really,
frames
it's all about graphics.
Dog shit.
Exactly.
Like, what in the world?
I knew what the real root of the issue is. The real root of the issue is simply just graphics. Y'all don't care about the gameplay. Y'all don't care about nothing else. The root of the issue for you is simply graphics, and that's it. You don't care about Pokemon.
It's not just the graphics. It's still a lot of production value issues with Pokemon games.
Graphics. That's production. That's graphics.
But I'm talking about just voice acting, animation.
Oh my god,
it's everything. Like,
oh my god, voice acting in animations. Stop.
Yeah, it's like we still had the same run of animation from many moons ago, bro. Like, come on.
It is not about voice acting in animations. That is crazy.
Their lips don't even sync with the words they say. Like, come on, we still. OJ.
Yeah.
We are still stepping on warp pads in Pokemon games in 2025.
I don't even know what that means, and I don't really care either. Okay, like I don't know what
this man in the Pokemon trailer stepped on a warp pad to get on top of a building in 2025. That's something that was on Game Boy. Why are we still stepping on warp pads?
What do you want to go? You want him to walk up a flight of stairs? What do you want him to? How do you want him to get up there?
Do something. Scale the building, walk up a flight of stairs, use a grappling hook, something that has some kind of modern technology in it. Why are we stepping on a warp pad to get on top of a building?
In Pokemon Legends, you can freaking fly up a mountain. Is that modern technology? Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean?
What do you mean what it means? And name me a hard game. If you want to get on top of a building, you step on an imaginary elevator warp pad, you disappear, and then you appear on top of the building.
I never paid attention, but I'm pretty sure there's something there.
None! Because there's none! There is none! There is none, bro.
I don't know whatever. Now warp pads are the problem.
We still got flat grass all over the damn place.
The grass
there's
is
no
moving. The grass is moving at a fluid 60 frames per second.
It's flat grass everywhere. We still got the same. We still got the same presentation of Pokemon games that was on the damn Game Boy Advance. When the dude walked to the top of the building, you still got NPCs just staring in a certain direction like a damn mannequin. They're just standing there like a mannequin.
Like modern
games. They're not interacting with the world. They're not moving. They're not even breathing.
Like modern games.
They're not even breathing.
Like modern games.
You just like a mannequin in the window.
You just described the modern games. You literally
it's
just
like, come on, bro. What are you doing?
You just described what's that game that just came out? You just described that game that just came out for the Xbox. You just described that game. What's that game called? I forgot what that game is called. Snap. Avowed. You just described Avowed. That's what you just described. Them not moving, them just standing, them just doing nothing.
When you talk to somebody on Avowed, they are animated. When you talk to bruh. You know you can't defend this.
No,
I'm not. That trailer. This is a girl. He's on top of the building. This lady is literally standing still with her arm straight down, like we still on Game Boy, not moving, not breathing, not interacting with the world, not noticing the dude that's standing next to her.
All right.
She looking straight at this ugly ass building with this flat damn window texture on this long
nobody moves.
N64 polygon building. It's ridiculous.
Nobody moves, nobody walks, nobody does anything. Warp pads, no GBA animations. Nobody walks, nobody looks, nobody talks, nobody does anything. Okay, I got you, Baird. Thank you. Dior with the $2 says N64 trees. Brian Jedi with the $1.99. It says flat grass. Left Top with the 5 and says, hey, PE and Baron, I understand that we don't have the game price right now, but do you think the company will limit the amount of copies they sell? Limit? It's about based on how much they print. So some companies will look at the price per what the manufacturing will be and say, hey, look, here's an order of 100,000 games. It costs this much. That's what we're going to print. So really, that's what it comes down to. It comes down to the individual company and how they think, what they project for their game to sell. So it's going to be a variety of different things. That's the same thing with the Switch 1. Some companies printed a lot of copies because they felt, okay, it's going to do really well. Some companies, like obviously Capcom, they printed a ton of Monster Hunter Rise, right? Because you know that's going to do well. But maybe a different company, like let's say Ubisoft with the Ezio trilogy, are they going to print a lot of that? Maybe not, right? Assassin's Creed old games, so maybe they don't do as many as those. So it's going to vary from company to company. Yeah. So yeah. I mainly what's it called? Like to poke fun at Baron when it comes down to it, because people were saying that there wasn't going to be a patch So I'm not defending. Obviously, the graphics could be better. If you guys watch my video, I said that. But I'm really just poking fun at Baron. But
everything can be better.
Of course. But what I'm saying is that you guys told me that it wasn't going to get it, and you were wrong. So that's all I'm saying. You were wrong. So just take that L. Just take that one L.
Okay, OJ, I got a question.
Take that one L.
Why are you flexing because Game Freak decided to put a suit and tie on a turd? Why are you flexing about that?
I'm not flexing. I'm telling you that you were wrong. Because you guys all told me that they weren't going to do anything at all. So I'm simply stating that you're wrong.
So they took a giant sack of dog shit and put a suit on.
That's what we call classic. You know what that's called, Baron? That's called moving the goalpost. That is called moving the goalpost.
Oh my God.
You say one thing, it's not going to happen. They're not going to do it. And then they do it. Oh, well, it's still not good. You just want to make excuses why you're wrong. Just take the L. I agree with you with the graphic stuff.
Take the
L.
The games are still not
take the L. No, take the L. You said they weren't going to do anything. Take the L. Admit that you were wrong. It takes a man. It takes a man to admit that they're wrong. When I'm wrong, I admit that I'm wrong. You will not admit that you're wrong. You said they weren't going to do anything. You said they weren't. You said they will do nothing with patches. You and everyone else told me. And all I'm saying, I agree with you guys about the graphics.
Bro,
realize that.
How many years late are we, bro?
Time out. Pokemon ZA is not out.
How many years late are we?
Pokemon ZA is not out. What I'm trying to tell you is that you guys told me that they won't. I said that they will. That's all I said. So I already agree with you with the graphic stuff. I already do. You're arguing to the crowd, to the whatever. What I'm saying is that you can take the L on being wrong about the patch. Go ahead and just say, I was wrong. Just say, you don't even want to admit that. Y'all don't even want to admit that. Because y'all so angry. Y'all so angry. Y'all so bad.
Why? Because
y'all so mad. Y'all so mad.
You know how you sound right now, bro? You know how you sound right now. You know how you sound right now?
You're wrong.
You're
wrong. You're not right.
You know how you sound right now?
Go ahead.
You know how you sound right now, man. It's like this is a great analogy.
Okay.
It's like me and you go out to a club. Let's say we were single at that point in time. We went out to the club and you were like, okay, I'm leaving with something tonight. You know, I'm not saying, no, you ain't gonna leave with nothing tonight, but you leave with a 2. It's like, you ain't winning that.
Okay.
That situation.
Okay, so I left with
it still happened, but you left with a 2.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
That's not a win.
Let me ask you a question about that too, though.
That's not a win.
Hey, let me ask you a question about that too. Let me ask you a question about that too, though. No, I ain't gonna ask no questions.
What? No, ask you about the 2.
No, I ain't asking no questions. I ain't gonna go there. But still,
exactly.
No, I ain't gonna go there. It's a family show. It's a family show. I ain't going there. We have kids watching. So I'm not gonna go there. But here's what I'll say.
I left with a 2, but look at that apple bottom though. I don't care if it's a 2. I don't care what the assets look like.
You were wrong. But you were still wrong though. You were still wrong. You were still wrong.
No, you still got an L. That's not a W.
No, it is a W. Because what if I said, yo, man, I'm going to get a 2, or I'm going to get a 2. I agree with you. She's probably going to be a 2, but I'm going to walk out with a 2. And then you said, no, you ain't going to get no 2. That's what I'm saying here with Pokemon. I already agree.
That's like saying you don't leave home with something. Nobody goes to the club to get a 2. It don't matter.
I might like
Nobody goes to a lounge to get a 2. You ain't going out to get a 2.
I might be feeling like a 2 tonight.
Get the hell out of here, bro.
It might be a 2 type of night. I don't want to try too hard. It might be a 2 type of night, bro.
I'm done.
I'm not trying to work hard tonight. I'm tired. I gotta exercise.
You get a 2 at the corner store. You get a 2 at the
tired. I don't feel like working hard.
Trip or Wawa. You don't have to go out and get a 2.
I don't feel like working hard tonight. So if I told you, hey, look, I agree with you. I'm probably gonna come home with the 2, and then you said, no, you're not. And then I came home with the 2, you're still wrong. That's what it is.
I'm gonna tell you this, OJ.
No, wait, no, time out. No, time out.
Come home with a 2, they ain't really your homeboy.
I agree.
That's low-hanging fruit.
No.
That's low-hanging fruit.
Nobody
will ever say you can't pull a 2.
What I'm trying to tell you is that I already agree with you on the graphics. That's what I'm trying to say. the only way that your story makes sense is if I agreed with you. If you said, man, you ain't gonna come home with the, or you ain't gonna come home with nothing. I said, oh, well, I'm gonna come home with the 2. You said, whatever, maybe you come home with the 2, but you ain't coming home with nothing. That's how that story makes sense. I already agree with you on the graphics. What I'm saying is that you were wrong.
Okay,
I still
OJ.
came home. I still came home with something. So you were wrong. So you can hold the L.
I came home with something.
I can hold the L. Hold the L. That's all.
You sound like Denzel. I'm going home with something.
Yeah. Denzel's a good.
I'm leaving with something.
Denzel's a good actor. He's goated.
Okay. All right. Even though it's flat grass, 864 trees all over the place.
Hey, sometimes
you go home with something.
I played Pokemon Legends. Right. I played Pokemon Legends, and I went home with a great person. They had a great personality.
Okay. All right, man. I'm done. I'll stop, chat. Pokemon. The state of Pokemon just gets me fuming. So
why don't you go play Power World? Power World is available. Go play Power World.
I ain't playing no damn Power World.
Exactly. You Pokemon people are insane.
I'm not playing Pokemon either. I have not played Pokemon since Sword and Shield. I'm keeping my promise.
Why don't you go play?
Until Pokemon becomes modern, I'm not ever playing it.
Go play again. Power World. Power World is it's got all that. Go play it.
I'm good. I'm
exactly.
good.
Exactly.
I don't want diet Pokemon. Like I'm good. I don't want the great value version of Pokemon.
There's the graphics.
I'd rather just.
But the graphics,
because you gotta understand, it's more than just the graphics, OJ.
But the animations,
presentation.
But the animations are better. The animations are better. There's no warp pads.
Well, okay, next topic, man. We'll be here for hours on this. Let's just move on.
I'm just saying, play Power World. The animations are great.
I know people are tired of hearing about this, bro.
Okay. See, I'm just exposing these fake Pokemon fans.
See eye to eye on this.
These fake Pokemon fans.
I tell them to go play Power World. Pokemon debate. I'm gonna say this to close the Pokemon debate.
I tell them to go play Power World, and this whole debate explodes. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
It didn't explode. I don't want to play Power World.
I tell them to play Power World. Oh, I don't know.
Power World.
No, let's just talk about something else. It explodes.
That don't mean anything. Listen. I'm gonna to you like this. OJ, you see all this defending OJ. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about Pokemon because we got more Switch 2 news coming out as I'm speaking.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. Y'all see how he defends Pokemon in its terrible, disgusting state it's in right now.
I'm not.
So when Pokemon eventually gets up to modern standards, I want to see you praising. I don't want to see you glazing over Pokemon. About how pretty it looks, or how it's doing more advanced in and stuff. I don't want to hear you say none of that.
I literally
because
just said,
in your mind, you presented that Pokemon is just great right now.
I literally just said I agree with you.
Pokemon is trash right now.
See, this is the thing. You Pokemon psychos legitimately are so angry that you don't even agree when someone agrees with you. If someone likes the games, it's like it's either a stick in the line. You cross this line. If you even like the game, you are the worst person, and I can't agree with anything.
You are liking that. You are a bad gamer.
By the way, says the person who plays Madden. Says the person who plays Madden that I'm a bad gamer. Says the guy who plays Madden. That's
I'm
by the way.
With my wallet. I have not bought a Pokemon product since Sword and Shield, and I said I stand on that.
By the way, the guy that plays Madden,
business.
that Madden is worse than NFL 2K5. Then like then
Madden is definitely better than Pokemon.
Is it? Is it? I don't know if it is.
It is.
I don't know if it is.
Yes.
I don't know if it is.
As of today, as of right now, it is.
I don't know if it is.
Pokemon is in right now. It is definitely.
I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. I am not sure if it is. Madden gameplay is legitimately worse than NFL 2K5. Like legitimately worse than NFL 2K5. It is. It just flat out is. And you know it, and I know it.
Okay,
you know it, and I know it.
I just want the chat to understand that I'm an old school Pokemon fan, and my dreams are not being met. And there's no reason for my dreams not to be met with Pokemon. I'm talking about Red and Blue. I'm talking about Pokemon Yellow. That's why I started. I started back with the Game Boy damn camera. Okay, so I know what I'm talking about.
What Pokemon games you beat, Barry? Go ahead. Don't lie either. What Pokemon games you beat?
What you mean, right?
Don't lie. What Pokemon games you?
What? Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver.
This is the same game. Red, blue, yellow.
Yeah, I'm telling you all of them. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap. I had Pokemon. I did do Pokemon X and Y. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that from people. I did do Pokemon X and Y. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because you're funny, bro. Because you said red, blue, yellow, as if those are different games.
Hey, I'm just telling you all the versions I had, bro.
I know. I said B.
I'm just telling you all the versions
I said B. You beat the same game. So I beat red and blue.
Like that's all I'm doing. I'm going through all of them. Hey, bro, listen, bro. Back in the day, if you had Pokemon Red and Blue, you was the man on the block. You was the man on the block, bro.
This is the way he said red, blue, yellow. Like it was like.
And if you had yellow, oh, you was getting all the girls when you had Pokemon Yellow.
Oh my gosh.
Tell me one.
No, I'm just saying what modern Pokemon.
Okay, then thank you. No, sit up here.
Did you beat DS games? Did you beat the DS games? Did you beat any DS games?
I came to the DS late. I came to the DS very late.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to. I didn't adopt DS early. You know, I was going through some growing pains at that point in time. So I came to DS late. And then everybody had that time frame, especially if you started with Pokemon, where you kind of wane off it a little bit, because you kind of grow up and your interest kind of changes to other things, and then you kind of come back a little bit. But we got to get back to that Pokemon Coliseum,
So
that Pokemon XD. We got to get back to those days. Pokemon Stadium, the days we used to.
There is a Pokemon Stadium game coming out, Pokemon Champions. But so Doc Trey says that Nintendo some games will be 80 physical, but some games will be 70 physical.
I figured.
So, and then he's talking about like tariffs potentially having a part in it. Psychopie with the 70 months says, as soon as you said what Pokemon games you play, I spit my coffee over the desk. Oh no, honestly,
it still is 11. We're still early out here.
Yeah, it's only 8:49 where I'm at. But yeah, did you play the GBA games, Baron?
Let me see. When I got the Game Boy Advance, yeah, I gotta excuse me because I was poor.
That's all good. I was poor too. I was poor as well.
Yeah, I gotta excuse me because we got a lot of stuff a little bit late. Just a little bit late. I did have the Pokemon game that had Mew on it on Game Boy Advance. Which one was that? That's when I started really. It got fuzzy because Mew was on the cover. Which one was that?
Which one?
Game Boy Advance with Mew on the cover. The Pokemon game with Mew was on the cover.
Mew?
Yes, Mew.
Mew? What Mew on the cover? What game has Mew on the cover? Okay.
Damn, you're gonna make me look it up. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna look it up.
That must be a
nobody in the chat knows. Y'all supposed to be Pokemon fans in here.
I don't know what there is. There's no game. What game has Mew on the cover? This man bought a Chinese bootleg.
No, I didn't.
That was a bootleg, bro. There ain't no game with Mew on the cover. This man played bootleg. Anyway,
it wasn't no bootleg. Was it bootleg? No, that wasn't no bootleg.
Anyway, but I gotta actually end the stream because I need to use the restroom pretty bad at this point. I've been holding it.
This man said he go. You hear this man?
I gotta use the restroom, and I can't hold it any longer.
I can't deal with you.
I gotta use the seriously, like no cap. That's why I've been adjusting to my seat. I gotta use the restroom, so I gotta end the stream, and then maybe I'll come back later. But I gotta use the restroom. Like I legitimately gotta use the restroom.
This man gotta take us.
Yeah, I gotta use the restroom. I've been holding it. I've been up since 1. I gotta use the restroom. Bye, guys. I love y'all so much. All right, guys. I gotta use the restroom really bad. So I'll be back later. I'm gonna edit some videos. I'll be back later. But yeah, I gotta use the restroom. Like I've been holding it for a while now. And I've been up since 1 a.m., 1-ish a.m., so I got to use the restroom really bad. I don't want to make you guys wait. So Yeah, I'm just being honest about it. So I'll be back with maybe another stream later, maybe not, but I'll be editing some videos. So, all right, guys, I love y'all. Thank you guys so much for the donos. Thank you to 888 Job with the 2. I'll say proper thank you later, but I can't go down everybody that supported, but thank you guys so much, man. You guys have a nice one. And yeah, I got to use the restroom. My stomach is hurting. So, all right, guys, take it easy. Peace. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the support. Thank you to everybody that came through. You guys were legitimately goated. And I will see you guys later for more, and we'll talk more about the Switch 2. All right, guys. Love